My whole internet decided to explode on me. It's fucking annoying. Fucking annoying, to say the very least. That was your 30-minute stream for the day, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks for the variety stream. Yeah, the very first. Oh, I saw my box. Oh, crap. I still have this box? But I'm not gardening. Floating box. That's my other box, I think. I hope I can actually I might not even be able to turn this in. Yeah, I can't turn it in. Fuck. This is my favorite box. No. Let me just see if I can... Well, I'm not signed in, though, so that's why things are fucked. I guess I could put it down. Maybe? Okay, there we go. I lost it. I wanted to take it. Yeah. For some reason, I had to take it back to my cell really quickly, and I had to go count all the stuff. But then I lost it.
Oh no.
Yeah. Not even signed in anymore. Damn it! I forgot to sign back in. Shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Although I have it sitting over there, as actually if you want to take it, I suppose you could maybe take it.
Look.
Oh, okay. Lucky you.
I found a toy.
Yeah, you found a toy, all right. A really nice toy.
Yeah, it's fun. It's pretty heavy too. I'm not sure what to do with it. Maybe I'll play with the guards. I don't know if they want to play. They don't seem to want to play sometimes.
Yeah, you know, they're not exactly, you know, playing type, I suppose. You know, not from what I remember, you know.
That's no fun.
They're so serious these days, you know.
Yeah,
They're so serious.
Why so serious?
Yeah, why so serious? Why so serious? It's a lot of S's though. You gotta get the
I want to pop your S's.
Yeah. I can't really roll my R's or anything, but I can.
Like
Well, you can do it better probably than I can. Actually, I can't do that at all.
roll your R's. Roll.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna try it.
I haven't got much. Oh, I got a little scrap. Oh, yeah. I should go back to the bunks with him.
Yeah.
This stuff. Those deblockers are nasty. They swarmed me earlier.
Oh no.
I was just going over there and they swarmed me. They're nasty.
Yeah, they're not very nice. Not very nice. Gotta team
Gang
up.
up on you and then they just spam.
Yeah.
Punch you and it hurts.
It does.
And then they did this on top.
It hurts like hell. Oh.
Then they did this on top of me.
Like, oh my god, really?
Yeah.
They did that to you? Oh my gosh, that's the biggest insult you could ever do. It's just
they did that.
Jesus.
They knocked me out and they did that. I was like, oh my god.
Did they do this to you too?
Oh no, unfortunately.
They get shy around you when they get shy, you know? Real shy? No? Yeah, they get real shy when then they dance, and then,
Then they dance.
And then they dance.
Like you wanna leave
They dance if they want to. You can leave your friends behind. And if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Oh. Apparently this is what the kids do. I don't know.
I guess.
I don't know what this means, really. I just, this is just what the kids are doing these days. I'm gonna stop doing that, actually.
Yeah. It's
It's unsavory. I need to sign back in. My bot is working better for some reason. Maybe just in general bots are... Oh, what the hell? Big plate kit. We'll have a tossed... What is this? Tossed salad. Salad. $7. It's a good one. Probably not going to be buying any boxes. I mean, I guess it could come with some scraps, possibly, but... Oh, okay. I don't know if it actually is counting, though. I don't see the bar. Am I stuck like this? Okay. I refuse to use the quick walk. Ghost box. Very spooky. Very scary. Big and scary.
Ought to be very good at this. I can't close this box. Should be a big box. Yeah, it wants. Big order.
I gotta get them big orders. Damn.
I'll make sure.
Ooh.
I got a bake plate, kid. I don't know what to do with.
I also got one as well. I don't know what to do with that either.
Maybe it's for the factory making like plates. Can
Maybe.
you make car plates?
Maybe you're gonna
like,
sell them to somebody. You know, maybe to them temporary peoples.
Yeah, maybe.
Interesting. I can't claim it. Bugged out. Fuck. Plenty of boxes of scraps. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. There goes your 2008 Iron Man reference. A simpler time for Marvel movies. Mr. Smiley built this Max. Mr. Smiley made this mask with human skin. No, he didn't. It's not made out of human skin. That is actually, though, something that I haven't really leaned in on it too much, but he does actually know how to make things. I've just never leaned in on it, mostly because of the fact that Smiley knows how to make things. I don't necessarily know how to make things, which is why I've never really leaned on that aspect of the character too much. Because it would require that I have to explain, oh, I make things with this, and I do this. Oh, I've always been a student of this. The reality is that I haven't really done a whole lot of research on making certain things. So I kind of just don't even talk about it. He just knows how to make things. Slash me explains technical stuff. Like, you know, when he makes facsimiles of, like, people's faces and stuff, you know, it makes sense for the character. Because, again, he makes things. Like, he made all the smiley pins and shit like that. And he, you know, is a bit of a craftsman. But, again, it's just one of those things where it's just like, sure, the character is a bit of a craftsman. I am not a craftsman. And, you know,
Hell yeah. It turned out pretty well.
it's a nice
My
looking
castle
castle there, Kai.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Really nice.
I know everybody likes to use the quick walk, but I don't want Kenneth to use the quick walk. I don't want him to use the quick walk. You can't tempt me. I'm gonna take the box to... And there's Lily doing her usual sitting around, you know. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this delivering boxes thing, though, is really just kind of Smiley, you know, concocting his plan to potentially kill her. Possibly, maybe, who knows. He's literally getting the materials in front of her, essentially, that he usually wants to use to possibly kill her. It's funny, like the D block guys just apparently just they took out Rick and then they just kind of were dancing like that, break dancing. I'm just like, oh my gosh. There's $9 for that one. It's not bad. Oh, the castle, nice.
Oh yeah, but it's too old now.
Hey, Mr. Jesperson.
What's up?
Erin's gonna be over here in a minute. I think you have a visitor, but she'll know
Alright.
more.
Wait, who?
702, our deputy warden. I think she's around. Yeah, right there she is.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
So Jonathan Wright is in the visitation.
Huh.
He wants to see you. He's also gonna let you know he's trying to get permission to do your mental eval.
He is?
So we just need it to get it cleared by, I believe, the lawyer, the judge. I don't know, something like that. But he said he does want to see you besides that and just say hi to you and stuff in visitation. So if you
Okay.
want to see him, you can.
Alrighty.
Do visitation now.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, everything all good?
I don't know about that. I don't know if he can do my mental eval. Although it would make sense, though. Honestly, poetically, it's very poetic. It should be Jonathan, honestly. Jonathan should always be the one. Because it's always been Mr. Smiley and Jonathan Wright. You know? I know a lot of people, newer viewers, who've come in later. You know, the Stephen Hayes stuff, you know, that's how a lot of you guys came in on. But Jonathan Wright was really kind of where it all started. Quite literally, where it all started. And if he were able to do my evaluation and be the one to kind of finally turn Kenneth around, that would be... Oh god, that's... I don't like bees. Should I just... I'm just gonna dart right by them? I'm gonna dart right by them?
Yo.
Hello?
Guess what? Guess
What-
what?
what-
Guess
what?
Guess
What's
what?
up?
Guess what? Guess what?
What's up? What's up?
It's service dog.
Like, really?
Lab. Yeah,
Oh,
a lab.
really? Oh, nice.
Yep. I just have to save up a bit more money, and then Balto has to get a leash for me from the person who like does the leash, makes like the leashes or whatever. He said that's gonna take a couple days, but like, yeah.
Nice. Okay, cool. You know, a lab. Now that's a good dog right there.
Yep.
You know, probably one of my favorite breeds, honestly.
Yeah, I like labs.
You know, big and, you know,
Also,
loyal,
Sebastian's getting a
adorable.
pug.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's gonna name it Toby.
Really? Why would he do that?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
He said he liked it as a dog name.
Interesting. Very interesting, you know?
Yeah.
Very interesting choices for dog names I've been hearing a lot lately. You know, what are you gonna name yours?
I have no idea. Maybe I'll name it Kenneth.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead. You know, name it name it Kenneth. You might as well just call it Mr. Smiley, you know? Hi, Mr. Smiley.
God, I think I would end up in Parsons if I did that. I mean, I probably will anyway at some point, but still.
Never aim for Parsons, Kieran, okay? Never aim
I'm
for
not
Parsons.
aiming for it. I'm just being realistic here.
Well, you know, try and keep your therapy out of Parsons, you know?
Yep.
If you can. Also, was Jonathan here? Did he run away?
He's over there.
Oh, okay. I guess he wants to see me.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I wanted to give you guys some space so you guys can talk.
That's all good. I think that was pretty much everything I wanted to say, actually.
Ah, okay. Well, nice.
I have been working nonstop at Maldini's.
Hmm.
We had like 800 pumpkins that were very close to going bad yesterday, so I had to make a bunch of food with them, and now I hate pumpkins. And then there were like 900 more today.
Jesus.
That were also about to go bad. That Maggie said she got for free because they were going bad. So I had to make more stuff.
Wait, literally 900 pumpkins?
Yes.
Jesus.
And since the ingredient changes, like, it only takes one ingredient to make, like, the sides and the desserts and the drinks, and it only takes 5 to make the pizzas, so, like... To use all that up, you have to make a lot of food.
Yeah, you do need to make a lot of food. That's just insanity right there. You know, you should just sell it to somebody who's, I don't know, sell it to some other...
Yeah, no, it's actually a freaking drone or something, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh wait, these walls are soundproof, so...
These
I don't know
walls
what
are
we're hearing.
soundproof.
Yeah. In theory.
In theory.
Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna go fall asleep in the bushes outside, so...
Okay.
So yeah.
Alright. Well, you do that. Be sure to show me this
Oh.
dog at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Hey there.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Hi, Ursula. Bye, Ursula.
Hi.
Oh shit!
There's like everybody is here all at
Yeah.
once. Everyone is
Well,
here.
I had a therapy appointment to do with one of the inmates, and then I just left you a note at your bunk. I just figured
Wait,
you were
did?
sleeping.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. Would you leave me? Would you leave me? Huh? Would you leave me?
It's just
Is it a
take
surprise?
good care of yourself. That's all. You know.
Okay.
You
You're
wanna
gonna snuggle.
get
You're gonna snuggle in. You're
over
gonna
the-
snuggle in with me again? No.
I would have to go to jail to do that.
Oh. Right. Okay. Well,
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not planning on that today, at least.
Okay. Well.
No, I made dude, I made like basically $350,000 in 2 days.
Oh. Okay. Well, how'd you do
the-
that?
I'm the CEO of the Jeweled Dragon,
This-
Mr. K's new jewelry
Oh.
business.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've been selling a shit ton of rings.
Well, congratulations. Of course,
Yeah.
you would be CEO. You know, I feel like you. That's just you just.
It's my first CEO position.
I feel like you are like always hired to like everywhere. You know, you just work
Yeah.
everywhere.
I do work everywhere, but like this is one of those like, but I don't just work there. I got made from the beginning to be CEO. That's crazy to me. Mr. K trusts me enough to do that. That's so sweet.
Well, nice.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Is that you, Jonathan?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I thought so. Anyway, and I got a new tattoo.
Yeah, I noticed
Yeah, I
that.
would say that arm tattoo is nice.
Yeah. Well, it represents me fully. Like if you think about it.
Well, it looks really nice though.
Well, which one's which? You know, each one of these is an altar.
Oh yeah. Well, I think we can. I know what the second one is for sure.
Yeah, the Queen of Hearts is obviously
Yeah,
greasy.
yeah. I want to say first one. Well, first one is I would wager is you, right?
The diamond or the spade?
The
Which
diamond.
one's the first one?
The diamond.
No, the diamond's Eris.
Darn it. Okay.
The club is Pandora. Makes sense.
Yeah.
And the spade is me because I can bury the corpses, so to speak.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, it
so
looks
I
good
figured-
on you, you know?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Anyway,
know, it's nice to-
sure, Jonathan wants to talk to you.
Yeah, yeah,
some
yeah.
Stuff. Yeah. Cheesy touching the window.
Yeah, I
thing.
know, I know.
Yeah.
Super cheesy. Super cheesy.
Well, now that I know you're awake, maybe I'll just go get arrested and come say hi.
Well, you know, hopefully, you know, if you do get arrested, you know, hopefully I'll still be awake when you get thrown in here, you know.
Maybe. Well, I just go out and punch some DOC out there. They'll totally trust me after that, right?
Yeah, yeah. Of course.
Yeah. All right. Well, as always, love you.
Love
and
you.
Take good care. And
Yeah.
you know, call me anytime.
Okay. Yeah, I
All
will.
right. All right. Take care, Jonathan. Take good care of him.
Will do. Hello, Jonathan Ray. Hey, Patrick. I'm. Give me 1 second, okay? I'll be right back. I just need to take this phone call real quick.
Okay. I don't know if Jonathan could really do my... I mean, if they let him do it, then hey. But if all the people to do my eval, as much as I would like that, I would love for him to do my eval because it would just be full circle. But like... But he has so much history with Smiley. Well, no, but he does want to talk casually. But from my understanding, I was told by the DOC that he actually is trying to maybe get my eval done. Like he does want to talk casually, but he actually kind of does want to. Allegedly, supposedly, he wants to try and get permission to do an eval. I mean, whether or not the DOC or maybe the DOC are just, you know, thinking that. I don't know. That's just what they told me before I came back over here. Alright, I'll be right back. I should probably talk to the dude about tattoos. There's a dude who's doing tattoos in the prison.
Sorry.
Either you'll have a nice tattoo or you'll die.
Want to come down to this end over here?
Sure. Ugh, ugh. Yeah, no,
Be
I'm not
careful
doing
that
that.
stool.
Yeah, that stool. These
Oh, wait,
stools.
do you guys have stools over there? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, we have stools, but they're really hard. You know, they're super
Yeah.
hard. They're very hard.
It
We don't
makes-
like to sit
makes
on
me-
them because they're just
yeah,
too
I was gonna
hard.
say. Yeah, it's like that's one way to get fucking piles, or what's it called? Fucking.
I don't know, hemorrhoids. I don't know.
Yeah, hemorrhoids. That's
Yeah.
the word I'm looking for. You know,
Yeah.
some people think it's cold that gives you hemorrhoids. It's not the cold. It's the pressure from when you like sit on things and
Yeah, sitting on things for too long. You know, it's just
Mhm.
it fucks you up. You know.
like especially a nice, hard surface.
Yeah, especially them really hard surfaces. You know,
So
way too hard. Anyway, so okay, it's interesting. I was told before coming over here that you might be trying to do my evaluation.
So you heard it? You heard that?
That's what one of the DOC told me.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Obviously, the two of us have a very long history.
Yes.
I believe you and Pixie also have some history, correct?
Kinda, I guess so. You know, it might be
Okay.
it might be a little hazy, but you know, it's still,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So that might end up being the way that it will go then, if it's like in that hazy-ish kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But pretty much so I was talking with Anita, and obviously some of the DOC in that, and because we are so short-staffed with a psychologist in the city, I'm looking to see if there would be issues from, well, pretty much anyone for me doing it, even with our history, because it could end up becoming like a long wait type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because even Pixie might not be able to be around for a little bit. Depending, unsure, but yeah.
That would be so ironic if he's
And
the
I
least
just because
conflicted.
I know I don't want to rush the system, but I also don't want people to be affected by a super long wait with the system.
Right, yeah. I mean, we were trying to set something up with Bob Moss, but he's been I guess he's been busy or something. And
Yeah. Well, you know at times that Bob Moss is usually. Is it Bob? Yeah, it's Bob Moss. Yeah, it is Moss.
I honestly don't really know when he's around.
He is usually around just before, or a little bit before the tsunami coming up, and then he'll be around for like, I don't know, maybe like 6 hours after sometimes.
Yeah.
So I know, like for yourself, I know for Anita. I'm not sure who your guys' lawyers are. I know for at least you two, that's like well outside the time that you guys are using.
Yeah.
Unless he's able to make a special guest appearance in this time zone, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's just been busy, with a lot of things too, unfortunately. Yeah. But we were trying to work around that. But I mean, if there's a way that we can do this, I honestly, if you did this, I would be. I think it would be great, honestly, if you did it.
Are you not worried?
I'm not worried.
Why not?
'Cause it's interesting, because I almost feel like you doing this, if you did it, would be like full circle in a lot of ways. Poetry, it rhymes, as George Lucas once said. I just I don't know. I guess it's just the thought that, after everything that we've been through together, you were the one who gave me that evaluation, I don't know. I guess it's just... It feels right, I guess. I don't know. It just feels right.
Are you making a pun?
Not intentionally. I swear that was not intentional. But, now that you say it, it feels real right. Almost Jonathan right.
Yeah. So, in a me make an evaluation on you since this is me just talking with you.
Of course.
Why did you turn yourself in?
Okay.
Because here's my thing before you get started. You being you the way that you were before I came back a few months ago, to the way that you said you were when I got back, to how you are right now. Why turn yourself in?
I mean, if it's any, I guess, sort of, I guess it's kind of layered. Like, you know, I wasn't planning on doing this. This wasn't something that I had any intention on doing. I mean, I had a, you know me, I had a grandiose, you know, I tend to have grandiose, you know, plans and ideations, and I had a pretty grandiose plan in motion. However, before I was going to facilitate this plan, I wanted to have some meetings with people, and I wanted to kind of, you know, I guess, quote unquote, do some damage, you know, before enacting the next, you know, stage of my quote unquote master plan. One of those building blocks was speaking with Tessa. I spoke with her, you know, with the impression in my head that there was a distinctive possibility that she was quite possibly going to attack me.
What do you mean? Wait, why would she attack you?
Well,
little Miss Ranger Lamb.
well, I've told you this. I believe I told you everything on the mountain that one time about, you know, my history with Tessa. So, how do I explain this exactly?
I don't think you ever gave me a reason of why she would attack you, though.
Well, she would
I know
possibly
you-
attack
I know
me
you made
because
an
I did
example of her
something.
or something.
Well, yeah, but I mean, okay, so I'm trying to, you see, well, I'm obviously I'm in the process of signing a plea deal right now, so I guess I could just tell you this, it's fine. So I stabbed her girlfriend. I want to say about how long ago? 3 weeks ago now? 2.5 weeks ago? Maybe longer? Maybe about a month? I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know she was dating someone.
Yeah, she's dating someone.
Who's the lucky person?
Her name's Kiki Pendragon. She's an EMS. She's actually a very lovely person. But I attacked her. Going back, actually, I want to backtrack just a little bit here. So I don't know if I told you this, but I want to say maybe about 2 or 3 months after I got out of maximum security, I met with Tessa on Shumash Pier. And I don't know, I guess you could say we were kind of catching up. And I gave her... Well, my entire goal with Tessa after getting out of prison the first time was to find a means to achieve, I guess, her forgiveness for everything that I put her through prior. And
prior to what?
Well, the whole...
Or just before at that step there, like, not prior to when you... Oh, wait, no. This is before you attacked your girlfriend, correct?
Yeah, this is long before I attacked her girlfriend. This is back when I was, you know, I was kind of putting her through, you know, investigating a series of murders and terrorizing her in the process, and her not knowing it was me until the final hour, essentially.
And how are you terrorizing her?
Well, the way I would normally do it, Jonathan. I think you would probably know what I would do, you know?
Well, remind me.
Phone calls,
Mm-hmm.
payphones, voice changers, different voices.
Mm-hmm.
You know how it is. You know the type of things that, you know, the types of scare tactics I like to come up with. So...
Stalking.
Yeah. She was put through that.
What was the worst thing you ever did to her during that stage?
I mean, honestly, I think the worst thing I mean, besides the terror, I guess the worst thing was the ending aspect in which I had her stabbed. I didn't stab her myself, but one of the other Smileys did.
One moment, sorry guys.
No, you're fine. One of the other Smileys did, and we left her for dead. At Shumash Pier. And, I guess in this moment, you know, in time, I didn't want to do it. I did not want to have her stabbed, but I had to in order to, I don't know. I don't even, somebody asked me to, so I had to do it. What's that?
Showing everyone else that you weren't just a mouthpiece, that you would actually... What you would say.
I mean, I think it might have been something to do with, you know, just trying to make it look like, you know, I didn't want to do this. You know, it was meant to make me look more innocent, I guess. I don't know.
Who was the Smiley that stabbed her?
Could you say that again? I'm having a little hard time hearing you.
No, sorry. Who was the Smiley that stabbed her?
That would I think that would be, at the time, he was known as Betty Swallix. Change his name. Well, he wouldn't change his name, but his original name was always Jack. See, I think he had changed his name to Swallix here. He wasn't a huge fan of his family. I'll tell you that much. So, she was left for dead on Shumash. Fast forward to... Well, I mean, I think that was the worst thing that I did to her, but it wasn't necessarily the end. Like, there was a whole game that we played after that, in which eventually it ended with me being shot by her, but, you know, that's...
Now, did you... I think I actually asked you this when we were up on top of, not Chumash, mountain.
Chiliad?
Yeah, Chiliad. Did you set that up so that she would shoot you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that so that you could get the punishment that you feel that you deserve?
I mean, I do remember you asking me this question on Chiliad as well, if I thought it was something that I deserved. I mean, I don't know. I'll probably give you the same answer I gave you then. I mean, I was wearing a vest. So...
Now, did you always wear a vest, or was like this a one-time thing?
It was kind of a... I mean, I wear armor for sure at times, the best of times, but I mean, it was definitely... I definitely wanted to ensure that I was, you know, prepared for this, because... I mean, I didn't... You know, I wanted to survive. I did want to survive, but I wanted her to, you know...
And she was a cop at this point, right?
Say that again?
Sorry. Is it because I'm whispering, or I just don't want to talk too loud. And
Right. Let me
But yeah, is it? Can you hear me clearly, or would you like me just to speak up a little bit?
hold on.
Okay.
Okay, speak again.
Yeah. So is this going to be good, or would you like me to just
Still kind of
speak normally?
very
No, I'll just speak normal.
yeah, maybe
that-
just a little. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
better.
There we go. Okay.
What was I gonna say?
So you probably would have given me the exact same answer now that you would have up on top of Mount Chiliad, with regards to orchestrating it so that Tessa was the one that shot you.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what it was. I mean, it wasn't.
Sorry, I forgot what the actual part was, and then it was Sorry about that. Lost my head for a second. And then from her doing that, and then doing it because you thought that you deserved to be punished, and you wanted to be punished, and you wanted her to be the one that punished you.
I mean, I guess maybe some kind of subconscious level. Yeah, I guess I've been kind of the architect of my own downfall in a lot of ways. I tend to, as I've been told by someone else before, I have kind of like, I don't know, innately seek to self-sabotage
Mm-hmm.
in a lot of ways.
Now, when you were shot down by Tessa, when you turned yourself in, were the feelings pretty close, pretty similar to each other, or were they different?
What do you mean exactly?
So, the feeling that you felt when Tessa shot you down, and she pretty much did what you wanted her to do, but you were still being punished. And then obviously, you orchestrating yourself a second time by turning yourself in, and then you're going to be getting sent to jail, so that's going to be punishing again. So was there any similarities to the feeling you felt from when you got shot to the moment that you walked into the doors of Mission Row and turned yourself in?
Funny story about that. I actually had them come out and meet me before I turned myself in. Maybe I'll get into that at another time. But
Well, I mean, the same kind of point. Like, okay, then when you made that phone call,
I mean,
to have them come out.
when Tessa shot me down, the feeling was of glee, of utter satisfaction at being able to essentially tell the story I wanted to tell, you know, make the movie I wanted to make, I guess, so to speak. The situation this time involving myself turning myself in is different, because if you know anything about me, and you probably know more about me than a lot of people, I usually stick to my game plan. I usually do the things that I want to do, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Which leads me into kind of getting back into the, you know, the meeting I had with Tessa about a year, I want to say almost a year ago, after I got out of prison, in which I wanted to begin the process of seeing if there was any possibility of her potentially forgiving me for all of that. And during that conversation, I presented her I gave her a replica of my Smiley mask. She believed it was my real Smiley mask. So I guess I was kind of... It was kind of a manipulation, I guess, in the end, but...
That kind of goes along with everything that you've done when it comes to Tessa. It's all just one manipulation after another, wasn't it?
I guess. I gave her this mask, telling her I didn't need it anymore. And she saw the mask kind of as a symbol, I guess, at that point. You know, a symbol of the potential of, if I were to prove myself, maybe she would choose to forgive me, and she would give it back to me when that time came. Fast forward many months later, and this is during everything that has been going on lately, and maybe I'll get more into that another time. But fast forward to just a few, I want to say 3 months ago, maybe 4. She calls me on the phone, and we meet at a car garage. She offers to give me my mask back. Now, here's the thing about this, is that I hadn't heard from her in a long time, so it was kind of strange getting a phone call from Tessa. I would quickly realize the reason why she was talking to me. She was trying to be subtle, but she was being pretty obvious at the same time. Basically, what she was doing was, at this time, I was stalking her girlfriend. So this phone call and this meeting was clearly her making an attempt to... I mean, I'm using the term bargain, but, you know, this was her clearly attempting to sway me away from going after her girlfriend, because during this time, during this period, despite the fact that I've used voice changers, I use costumes, I use all kinds of things to mask my identity, the reality is that everybody knew that I was the one who was behind a lot of these things that were going on around the city this last year. But there was no direct evidence or link, you know, that said that I did. It was all hearsay. Everything was hearsay. And she, having heard that I was quite possibly going after her girlfriend, attempted to, I guess, parlay, and she wanted to do this. Like, obviously she didn't come out and say, I know what you're doing, you know, like, or anything like that. Again, it was all very subtle, very implied. She then proceeded... Did you say something, Jonathan?
No, sorry. It was like I was saying, So
okay.
I'm like, yeah.
She proceeded to pull the mask out, and she wanted to give it to me as a token. You know, she wanted to, basically, at that point, she wanted to, quote-unquote, forgive me. You know, because it was a symbol of forgiveness. Now, in my situation, you know, from my perspective, okay, her doing that, I mean...
Anger.
Can you understand my frustration with her trying to do that?
Now, was it frustration on as the anger sense, or the frustration when you're playing against another chess player and you notice a move that they're about to make?
I don't know. Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe I expected better. I don't know. Maybe I didn't expect that she would attempt to play with my emotions like that by choosing to forgive me only on the basis of me going after her girlfriend or something like that. Me trying to make me not go after her girlfriend by emotionally manipulating me into not doing it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
So it made you feel bad seeing her do what you and so many other people in the city do.
I mean,
Is it one of those sides of you're okay to dish it, but you can't take it?
well, what do you mean by that exactly? Like,
Well, you know, you can do the stalking, you can do the mind games, but as soon as someone tries to do the mind game on you, especially when it's someone like Little Miss Tessa, then you don't like it all that much.
I mean, I never even really perceived it as a mind game, though. It just seemed like she was expecting that I was dense, that, you know, I wouldn't see through this, you know, her trying to play to my emotions like that.
But think about it from her side, though. She had a pretty good suspicion that you were the one behind doing stuff going against her girlfriend, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And in her mind, not in your mind, in her mind, she had something in her possession that was more important to you than pretty much anything else.
Mm-hmm.
And she was willing to try to give that up so that you would, you know, something that
But
she thought was
I think
super
my
important.
problem, though, is that would it have been real, though?
Oh, you mean her forgiving you?
Yes.
Would you blame her if she didn't?
No, I wouldn't blame her, but I just, you know,
But you know what they say about the word "but," right?
I feel like you've told me this before.
Everything that comes before the word "but" is bullshit.
I remember you saying that exactly.
Now, it doesn't mean it that exact every single time, but the vast majority of the times when someone starts saying something and then they use the word "but" and a pause, that usually means that everything that they said beforehand they don't actually believe.
I would like to say that in this particular instance, Jonathan, I would like to say that I don't blame her. Like, I really don't.
You were just really frustrated.
I was just frustrated, and I mean, yeah, it's just like the idea of her doing that and not actually meaning it. I don't know, I guess it kind of hurt, and it made me want to go after her girlfriend more. It did the opposite of what she probably expected it to do. That, and also the fact that her girlfriend, who was in EMS, literally was right there. Like, there was a gas. So, you know the jetty? You know that little parking garage, little sus parking garage that's just kind of like right next to the gas station, right before you enter. What is it? I think Great Ocean. Is it Great Ocean?
Well, Great Ocean Highway is on the far west-hand side of the island. That goes up to Polito and down into
Yeah.
Santos.
There's a little parking garage there called the Jetty. And it's honestly a place where a lot of sus meetings happen. And, you know, we were meeting at this garage, and then there's a gas station right underneath this garage. And, like, literally her girlfriend, who was in EMS, was driving around in her EMS underneath us while we're having this conversation. I don't even... because there had actually been an explosion at the gas station prior. So I think she was out there checking to see if there was anybody who'd gotten blown up. And it's just like, there she is. She's just right there. You know, Tessa does not come out and say that, oh, that's my girlfriend or anything like that. But the way
she looks.
Yeah, she looks at her and she definitely implies a lot. Like, she cares for her. She says that she cares for her. And, you know, she's somebody that she, you know, admires, and I don't know. Okay, so fast forward to the reason why I turned myself in.
Let's just go back to stabbing her girlfriend first.
Okay.
I want to go through that. Like, At what point did you decide that you were going to go and you were going to hurt her? Now, before Tessa did this to you, did you have plans to hurt? What was her name? Kiki?
Yeah, I already had the plans. The plans were already in motion. I didn't even know that she was dating Tessa until after that meeting.
Okay. So you didn't know during the meeting?
Yeah, I didn't know during the meeting. It was after the meeting that I kind of came down to the realization that she cares about this woman.
Okay. So the plans were already there. Okay.
And then eventually, I eventually learned for damn sure that she was dating Tessa when literally Kyle Pred shouted it in front of everybody. So, you know.
Oh, well, yeah, that definitely tracks.
Yeah. Like, I was literally right there, and Kyle Pred's just saying, you know, like, Kiki Pendragon's your girlfriend! You know, that was pretty, yeah.
You know, he probably knew you were standing right fucking there, too.
He might have. I don't know. He might have known. So, I suppose, yes, it did make me want to go after her more upon learning that, because of the fact that I felt like Tessa had lied to me, you know, or tried to lie to me. By the way, I did not take the mask back at the time. I told her that I didn't need it. And she said, well, if you ever do want it, I have it, and I'll give it back to you. And I said, sure. As for, I guess, like, what do you want? You want the details of the Kiki Pendragon stabbing?
Yeah, like, when did you decide that you were going to do it? When did you decide to start following, or?
Well, I mean, I was already in the process of doing that prior to the Tessa meeting. Mm-hmm. I just kind of, after that, ensured that I was definitely going to do it. Mm-hmm. I was definitely going to do it now more than I ever was prior. But being who I am, I'm methodical, I am slow, I take my time. And
slow burn, best burn.
Exactly. So basically, I've just been hanging out. Like, I would hang out around the hospital where Kiki would be. Sometimes I would stalk the hospital just to see what kind of truck she was driving or ambulance she was driving. There were times where I was just there. I mean, the thing is, I was just there. It was a coincidence, though. Like, I wasn't there to stalk her. I just happened to be there several times because at that time, my friends, Honey and Betty, were, you know, they were comatose, so I was going in and out of ICU quite often during this period.
Oh, they were comatose? What happened to them?
That's a whole story in and of itself.
Okay, that's okay. You don't have to. We can go into that some other time.
Yeah.
So
just know that they were hurt, and yeah. But basically, I knew Kiki knew that I was after her too, because every time I would see her, she would avoid me at all costs. Like, I knew this isn't like a thing that people didn't know. People know who I am. People know the things that I have done. They just, once again, had no proof. It was all hearsay. And I suppose I liked that. I suppose I liked the idea of people being afraid of me. I suppose I liked the idea of people trying to avoid me or getting in line whenever they saw me walking down Dean World or something along those lines. I guess I had a certain level of enjoyment out of that. And I guess me being present while Kiki was there made me feel good because, you know, I knew what I was going to do eventually, and building into it was, I guess, the best part of the process and being successful at it, I mean, euphoric.
Mm-hmm.
So
Walk me through, how did that day start? Like, did you just like today's the day, or did you have like weeks before where it's like
I
that's
was
gonna be the day?
stalking Kiki's house, who's just so happens to also be Tessa's house.
Probably a nice house. I'm guessing like 2 government jobs.
It's a pretty nice house. It's a pretty nice house. It's a piece of property over the beachside area. Honestly, just before Shumash Pier. It's a line of houses on Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah.
But anyway, there's a spot on the mountain there, just really out of sight. Like nobody looks up. They wouldn't see you. And I was basically on this mountainside, just kind of looking towards the house to see if anybody would, come out or if anybody would go home. The night of the attack, the timing just worked out. I was up on that mountain. I left the mountain and I wanted to do a pass by the house. And lo and behold, there she was. I had a MAC-10 on me, and I pointed at her, and in my voice changer, which is a very classical voice changer, I guess, in the sense that, it's the one that I've always used, and the one that she was definitely would recognize, because I called her several times with it. Told her to get in the car. She knew who I was, and she got in the car. I told her the reason why I was going after her. Well, she asked me. There's a few different questions she asked me, and then, took her to some tunnels in the middle of the forest. And I guess I did my thing. Carved a smiley face, which honestly is a new thing for me. Like, the ironic part about me is that I never actually carved smiley faces into people a long time ago. That was something I started doing after I got out of prison.
Because beforehand it was the pins.
Well, here's the thing about the pins, though. I never gave pins to people after I hurt them. I just gave pins to people that I liked. They were essentially marked. The pins were a symbol of friendship. I never once used the pins as like a means to plant plant something on someone's body after I attacked them. That was never what they were made for. Back in those days, I actually didn't even really have an MO per se. Like, I guess everybody has an MO, but I didn't have like a signature, Everything I did back in the day was either with other killers, like Jasper or Chastity.
Yeah. Gemma,
yeah. I was a helper more than I was a doer, It wasn't until I had Tessa investigate my own string of murders that I became kind of my own guy. But, I've never seen myself as that type of person, Jonathan. I know most killers don't see themselves as... They don't have a job description that says serial killer, Like, yeah, sure. Technically speaking, I guess I'm a serial killer. I have never seen myself as that. I've always honestly, you'll probably laugh at me because Kieran has laughed at me about this, but like I've honestly kind of seen myself as more of like a contract hitman. But like, my favorite client was myself. It's the way I've kind of described it, at least these days, because these days, whenever I would do something, I would ensure that, sure, yeah, I'm going to call you on the phone.
Hey.
Holy
I
shit!
just came to I just came to say hi.
Oh.
Also, you're yelling. I could hear you in the hallway. So
Okay,
if you
well,
want this to be not
He's speaking
broadcast
with
to
his
literally
chest.
everyone in here, you should be quieter.
It's going to be so hard for people to hear me.
Well, then just
Sorry.
make him sit on the freaking
I don't
know
want to sit on the thing.
probably-
Oh.
Well, make him sit on the thing.
That's just weird. It's weird sitting on the
It is
thing.
kind of weird.
That is kind of, yeah.
I mean, you can sit on the table.
Okay, fine. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
it's
see
good,
just
it's
fine.
good.
Okay.
Okay,
my
I'll
problem is
go
I don't know
back
if
to
I'm gonna
not
hear you
bothering
very well.
but we're both around.
Okay, I'll probably talk
Go
to
to
you
his
guys soon.
side.
What do you mean go to his? Oh yeah, go to his side because he's
He's
over
on- he's
here
on-
where
yeah,
I
go
am.
to
So if
where
you were
on-
standing here too, it would also
Easier to
work.
hear on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Okay,
pointers.
sorry to bother you. I just
Sorry.
wanted to let you know that I'm awake.
Okay. Well, good. I'll see you soon.
Just making friends in here.
Yeah. They're I guess technically they are family. That was Fauna and Kai, aka Mayflowers and Ricklock.
Okay. Oh
Um,
wait, that was Rick Lock.
Yeah.
Okay.
They kind of see me as like their grandfather, and Kai kind of sees me as like his dad. Smiley's this time around were kind of, have been more culty now than I think they've ever been before.
What do you guys like wear robes and stuff and?
I wouldn't go that far, but mostly just in the whole.
Whenever I think of a cult, I always think of like these huge robes with these hoods that cover the people's face and probably like holding some sort of book in your hand when you're walking around from spot to spot. Getting yelled at, getting whipped, probably someone getting executed as an example to everyone else of why they should follow the word.
Honestly, the whole cult thing, it's kind of more, I guess it's mostly just the weird family dynamic of a cult, not so much the sacrificing stuff, not so much the, the blood god shit, or, punishments. I mean, yeah, there were punishments, sure, but, like, I never...
Punishments.
What kind of punishments?
Yeah.
Hammers to the head. Sometimes punching.
Why the head and why not like to a joint or the hand or the foot or knee or something like that?
Well, I think the head kind of really nails it home in a lot of respects because,
They also don't remember most of the time.
I mean...
when you go to discipline someone, you usually want them to remember why they're being disciplined. And the pain
Yeah,
the
sure,
pain that
but...
came with it.
I'm not necessarily... it's when you get hit with a hammer, in the head, there is certainly lingering effects after doing so. In my experience, I suppose I don't hit nearly as hard as some people, Although it's still a hammer. I mean, it's a fucking hammer. It's gonna hurt no matter what.
It's a
but
hammer.
it's a fucking hammer. But, like, I like to hammer it home. I like to hammer the point home. And I just feel like the head is just, kind of where it is. If you remember, great. If you don't remember, I mean, it is what it is, I mean, I've been hit in the head with a hammer a lot in my life, so I guess that's my way of paying it forward. I don't know.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Yeah. Where was I? Shit. Where was I with the Tessa? Oh yeah, so I got her and I took her to tunnels, and, you know, I did my thing. And
Smiley you got to the point where you cut the smiley face into her.
yeah, that was kind of my thing this time around, was carving smiley faces into people, you know.
Any specific spot on the body, or
The back.
okay? Why the back?
Well, because there's so much space back there to work with, you know. You can make the smiley face as big as you want it to make, you know. It's like it's a pretty big canvas, essentially, in the...
That's true.
You know, like, there's some people who have been carved in places that are a little bit less... not as easy to work with. And, you know, the back is just kind of like the... You know, again, it's just like the biggest canvas on the body. I mean, I guess technically I could use the front, too, but I mean, I think the back is just better because they're not looking at me. So, you know, I just kind of thought it was better.
Okay.
And also because I've been carved in the back, actually, several times, back in Darkwoods. Anywho, so, I did my thing. I called EMS. I guess I was being kind of a bit of a dick in this moment. I mean, the whole situation, I was kind of a dick, but I mean, I was even more of a dick because I anonymously called 911 and I said, pick up your girlfriend, Tessa. And, you know, yeah. I did that. I left the area. It's funny, actually, because after I left the area, I literally drove past, like, 5 or 6 or 7 cops. I just drove right by them. They didn't stop. They didn't do anything. They just drove by me. And it was kind of amazing in a lot of ways, because it's just, if it had been a few seconds earlier, you know, because I was on a dirt road at the time. I had heard the sirens coming, and I got out into I turned in onto the busy road after getting off the dirt road, and then as soon as I'm on the busy road, a bunch of cops just come driving by me. Just a few seconds earlier, they might have actually seen me in the proper context, and they might have actually gotten me at that time. Like I said, success, you know, being successful at it was euphoric. Especially after such a long build-up to that moment. And you know as well as I do, in our past, I have been interrupted. And...
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
very well aware.
Yes. So, the fact that I was able to actually succeed, you know, I mean, but the thing is, at that point, though, Kiki was just one of many during this last year anyway. So I had already had measures of success prior. But I don't want to get off on this. I want to get back to the topic here. The topic here has been why I turned myself in.
I just have one more question with regards to the Kiki thing.
Okay.
I actually guess it's a two-parter. One, how long did it take for Tessa to reach back out to you? And two, what did she say?
She never did reach back out to me. I reached out to her.
Oh, to kind of gloat, or?
Well, so this leads into the conversation that I had with her. I want to say, I guess, about a week ago now, maybe a week and a half. I called her on the phone in a very similar way to how she called me, you know, kind of out of the blue. You know, we tend to call each other out of the blue. Well, I wonder why. Going into this call, I knew she would know that I was the one who stabbed Kiki. You know, it's not like I didn't know that. I told her on the phone that, hey, I would like my mask back. Could we meet? Because, I mean, I was using that as an excuse to meet with her, essentially, you know. Again, similar to how she reached out to me, you know, at the jetty to give me my mask back at that time. So the whole point of me meeting with her for this time, which was actually at the park. It was at the park. I can't exactly describe the location, but it's near the observatory. There's a park.
Is it near the one theater place too?
I think it's close to Sisyphus Theater.
Yeah, because there's directly south of syphilis, whatever the fuck it's called.
Syphilis, Jonathan.
Yeah. I don't know. It's pretty much attached. So on the south wall of where that amphitheater is, it pretty much goes into a park. It looks like there's a pink tree that's there, and then it's pretty much just a normal kind of park with a couple benches and stuff.
I don't think I ever noticed that. I've been to that park a couple of times. We had a quote-unquote family picnic out there once.
I used to do therapy out there with people when I first, pretty much before you came into the picture.
Oh. Yeah, before I screwed everything up. Yeah.
You made sure I was employed.
True. If anything, I've given you work, I guess.
And August.
Yeah, that too. What did I do? I met with her at that park with the idea that, in my head, that there was a possibility that she was going to attack me. I did have someone watching, in case that did happen. And I don't know, we just kind of talked for a while. There was a lot of... I mean, let's be real here. We were having a conversation, you know. It's not like she didn't know what I did, and it's not like I didn't know that she knew what I did. So we were being fairly candid during this conversation. You know, it wasn't like the initial conversation at the jetty was mostly filled with innuendo and implication, you know, among other things. This was more flat out kind of conversation, you know. Like, I didn't necessarily outright admit things, but, you know, it was basically, you know, like, it was basically a conversation. Like, we knew what the other person knew, but we didn't have to say it, you know. It was a lot of back and forth, you know, a lot of back and forth between us, you know, and you know, I went into the conversation just, again, expecting her to quite possibly attack me or something else. I don't know, like, you know, a lot of different, you know, verbiage thrown back and forth. Eventually, though, she said something to me. I mean, because again, this was all part of the stepping stones to what I was eventually going to do with my quote-unquote grandiose scheme. She was just one stepping stone to that end. Because at this point, I had intentions of targeting somebody close to Kiki, who was in turn close to Tessa, and I wanted him to be the subject of that. I did not tell her this, but, you know, this was something that was, I was planning.
Who is that person?
Patrick Dussault.
And he's close with Kiki?
Yeah, and he also works for the driving school.
Which, I'm guessing Tessa still owns that, or?
Yeah, she still owns that. Yeah. She's still very much part of that thing. I don't know how much time she has for it, but I think that she's still,
I was gonna say, because running around being a super trooper.
Yeah. I think Patrick, I think, might pick up the slack or something for her. But he was going to be part of my grandiose plan. But again, I had different intentions going into this, and I left the conversation. Well, during the conversation, she said some things to me. She said something to me that kind of made me pause a bit, because I was kind of shocked to hear it.
Okay, what was that?
She said something to me along the lines of, I may never trust you again, but I could forgive you if you were deserving of it. Which was interesting to me for a number of reasons. It made me... It reminded me of the Tessa I used to know from a long time ago, who forgave everybody, for everything. And the Tessa these days is a lot more cold, a lot more unforgiving. But the fact that she would, if I were deserving, still choose to forgive me for everything that I've put her through. Everything, including the fact that I carved into her girlfriend. It I don't know if it perplexed me. I don't know if it made me just pause in such a way that I just didn't expect it. It brought me back to the first meeting I ever had with Tessa. Once again at Shumash Pier. We met at Shumash Pier a number of times. In which she said that none of that, the stuff in your history defines you. And when I mean my history, I mean the shit that happened in Darkwoods. None of that defined me. The stuff that I did back in Darkwoods, it did not define me. It did not define the person that I was at the time, which was, crazy Mr. Smiley, ooh. And she saw something in me that nobody had ever seen in me prior to that, because prior to that I was just a crazy killing machine who was made and bred to destroy everything in his path. And
Except for the one girl.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
And and I mean, Tessa kind of was the person who made me think to myself at that time that I could hang around with people. I could, do whatever I had to do. Hello. To, essentially acclimatize to the environment. Like, obviously I chose not to acclimatize. Obviously I chose to react poorly to everything. But she saw something in me that other people did not see in me, and she saw something in me that I did not see in myself. Until I guess I had this conversation with her at the park. She's just it boggled my mind that she would ever even consider the notion of forgiving me after everything that I've done. And again, maybe I misinterpreted what she said. Maybe I'm misrepresenting what she said. But after that conversation was over, I started thinking more and more about that over the weekend, after that conversation. I just kept thinking about it. I even started fucking crying. Because this woman who has been through so much in her life, this woman who I have done so much fucking shit to, this woman who has been put through so much shit by so many other people, this nice, gentle, amazing woman has been so mistreated by so many different people, including me, that the fact that she would even be capable of doing that, of still choosing forgiveness, of still being Tessa, it just bewildered me. And after the weekend was over, I pretty much made up my mind that there was not going to be a grandiose plan. There was not going to be any kidnapping of Patrick Dussault. There wasn't going to be any of that. I proceeded to basically cut ties with some of the people that I was quote-unquote working on in order to help facilitate my final plan. I let them go. I released them from my hold. And
What do you mean your hold?
I've been doing a lot of things this year that have been different than what I would traditionally do, Jonathan. Guess you could say experimentation, in the sense that I have found ways to make people submit to me and essentially do what I want them to do. Be who I want them to be. Maybe we'll discuss that more another time. But, I was sitting at the location where I would conduct these quote-unquote experiments. And I released the two people who I was currently working on. And they were just kind of lying out on the grass in the area. Alive, but unconscious. I proceeded to call Ursula and have her come out and meet me and tell her what I was planning to do. And I told her that, first of all, at the time that I turned myself in, those two that were just here, Fauna and Kai, had been arrested. So I guess in a way, I wanted to quote unquote save them. And the way that I know how I can save them is I can release them from my hold, as I have described it. I had every intention of releasing them from my hold to give them their lives back and to make them... Maybe the courts would consider the fact that I was the one who did it. I was the one responsible for the reason why they act the way that they act. But besides that, I was also going to turn myself in and, instead of going through the indignity of a court case, instead of pretending that I'm some innocent person, I told Anita Mae and Mackenzie Hayes that I would turn myself in and I would essentially confess to everything that has happened the last year and a half. And I would like to sign a plea deal I submitted to them without any back and forth. You know, I peacefully surrendered myself to them. And I hugged Ursula. Well, basically, I told her first, like, what do you think I should do, Ursula? Do you think I should do this? Do you think I should turn myself in for possibly life in prison? And she said that it would be a small price to pay for everything that you've done. And it was kind of in that moment where I was just like, you know, yeah, I should probably do this. And I went with them, and here I am now. I guess, in a way, Tessa's words were the catalyst to me wanting to, I don't know, as I've been kind of describing it, better myself. And I suppose the first step would be being here for however long that may or may not be.
Mm-hmm. And how do you feel right now?
I mean, I mean, I feel more clear maybe than I've ever felt before, because I feel like I'm able to, at the very least, sleep at night. I guess, I don't know. I'm not looking over my shoulder. I don't feel the need to hurt anyone. I'm trying my best to behave myself. I mean, you know, there's been a lot of, I guess, little emotions I've been feeling, you know, in the sense that, you know, I never, Jonathan, I never actually wanted to do this. I never wanted to be this person. I never did. I never asked for it. I never asked for it because I was taken out of my family life and put into a place that would literally ravage my brain and remove basically my entire childhood from my mind. Can you imagine growing up in a place where all it is just murder and mayhem and death everywhere you walk, and that's all you've ever known? And then to be thrust out into that world suddenly and unequivocally, and expected to behave yourself in an entirely different way when all you've ever known is that one way. It's hard to shave that from your mind. Within the last 6 to 7 months, I have started to remember my childhood a lot more. And it was good. It was a good childhood.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask. Was the memories good, or was it remembering the good thing? But okay.
The memories were good. I'm just trying to cycle through some of it in my head. Like, I don't have every memory back, but I mean, I have a good chunk of it, and my parents, they... At least I thought they loved me, but they smiled. It was kind of almost like one of those family dynamics where, you know, your mother is cooking breakfast, your father is sitting at the table reading the newspaper. One of the most cliched family dynamic you could possibly think of. But the difference was that they were rich. They were very rich. They were very wealthy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what business they had, but it was very well off. Apparently, I was born in London.
Like London in England?
Yes.
Okay.
And I just remember driving or going on the bus every morning to school. I had a lot of friends. I had people that liked me, people that I liked. And at some point, my parents, I guess, made really bad investments. And they lost everything. When this happened, we decided to move here, not to Los Santos, but to America, in which we wound up in the only place that they could afford to live, which was Carcer City. And, you know, the rust bucket of all rust buckets.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, I guess we lived there for about a year, I want to say. Not long after my 13th birthday, they were visited by the man who kind of, I guess in a roundabout kind of way, kind of owned Carcer City. You may remember the name Lionel Starkweather. I don't know how exactly he met my parents, but he met them, and he made them an offer. The offer was I can give you everything you've ever lost back to you if you give me your son. And I learned in that moment, as I was there with my parents, sitting at the table with them as they were having this conversation with this man.
Hey, Kratos. Oh, it's from.
And
I got jailed.
let's move down here.
Well, I was just wondering how you doing. It's been like so many fucking days since we haven't spoke, like 2 weeks or something. I haven't been sending you around, and I haven't been.
Okay. Can you hear me still?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I learned that day that my mother and father loved money more than they loved me. Because they literally sold me to the man who would turn me into a killing machine.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, they put me through something. His organization put me through some type of, I don't know, process, which literally turned me, kind of erased my memories in a lot of ways. I'm not really sure exactly what it was, but they did some weird military shit, because the organization that worked for Lionel were a paramilitary organization that utilized a lot of brutal tactics to create sometimes the most perfect beings, I guess. Sir, what are you doing?
Just, I don't know, just interesting
You
story.
eavesdropping? You eavesdropping over there?
Well,
you dropping a little ease?
I'm not gonna lie, there's not much else to do around these parts, so I was maybe listening a little bit.
Right.
I could do it more discreetly if you would like.
Maybe be a little bit more discreet. Maybe be a little bit more discreet. You know, just a little bit more discreet. You know. I mean, it is a very engaging story. You know, I'll tell you. I'll give you that. You know.
Is Ursula still writing the comics about it? Or not the comics, the book?
Comics. She's supposedly she's having a lot of writer's block, but there is technically 2 books on the way still. The first book though explores, you know, the Darkwood shit, but you know, obviously we didn't have any of the London shit or the fact that this was in there, because I didn't even remember it until after I had already done the interview for the book. What was I saying? So basically, I was made to be what I was, you know? And that was kind of all I knew until, obviously, the day that, you know, I got out of that situation, found my way here in Los Santos, met you for the first time, and then, you know, eventually found my way to Tessa. But, you know, escaping that fate, escaping that, that world has been the most difficult thing I have ever done in my life. It's even more difficult than slaughtering 200 people.
No, that's very understandable.
And I guess Tessa's words recently, you know, they just kind of brought me back to that point, you know, where I could have maybe gone into a different direction if I had just listened to you and to her, to all the people who treated me with respect, despite the fact that I didn't give it back. It's hard, I guess. I don't know. I can't say that I feel guilty about everything, because it's just, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, but I know that I acknowledge that the things that I've done have been not acceptable by the standards set by the world out there. And I suppose that's why I'm here now, because I need to learn that. I need to learn that. Does any of this make any sense to you at all, Jonathan?
No, it is. Now, let me ask you this. Like, say, with all this stuff that you said, what would get you to go back to the way that you've been? Like, what would it take for you to not continue wanting to go down the path that you're trying to go down right now?
I don't know. I guess getting Tessa's forgiveness, like actually getting her forgiveness, would be a step.
Sorry, I think it's the opposite of what I meant. What I meant was, what would end up having to happen to make you go back to the way that everyone knows you as, and not going on the path that you're going right now, where you're trying to better yourself?
What do you mean exactly?
What would get you to turn you back into Mr. Smiley? It's pretty much what I'm getting at.
I mean, when you say Mr. Smiley, like, what do you mean? Like, do you mean like back to the fun-loving Mr. Smiley, or the stabby, murdery Mr. Smiley?
Stabby, murdery Mr. Smiley.
I like murder. I'm in here for murder.
Yeah, so am I.
How about Ursula?
What about Ursula, though? Like, what do you...
Is there something that she could do that could get you to go back that way? Like, if she betrayed you, what would that do to you?
Ursula and I are currently not dating. But we love each other.
Sorry, I was gonna say you guys seem very close still.
Yeah, we're like kind of high school kids almost, you know, in the way that we
And you
look
don't
at each
really
other.
have that same kind of thing with anyone else, do you?
No, I don't.
She's like the one person that you let in more than pretty much anyone.
Well, yeah, I came to this city with no intention of ever being with anybody, and yet she's the one person who... I mean, if she did something like that, or
If she did something like what I want to hear,
betrayed me, I
What are those feelings you have going through you right now as you think of that? How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Hey.
Hey, thought I'd come back briefly. I didn't realize Jonathan would still be here. It's been like an hour.
Yeah, we were having a pretty deep...
We usually have our long talks.
Yeah.
I should know better. Who's crouched down next to you? Is that...
I don't know, but he's just listening.
Ursula.
He's very much
Oh.
enjoying this conversation that
hey,
we're having.
Slick.
You know, it's very engaging.
Yeah, I'm sorry. While I was in prison, I gained a lot of weight because I was stress eating, so I'm
You know
very
what?
fat.
I'm not gonna blame you on that one.
Yeah,
Stress eating
it's hard
prison
life.
food. Oof.
Yeah, there's a lot of prison food in here too.
Actually, it's actually really fancy food. If you ever get thrown in prison, Jonathan, it's actually very, you know,
Yeah, it's actually not that bad. Winnie
like
makes
5-star,
amazing food.
5-star
Yeah,
food.
She's an amazing cook.
Yeah, there's farmers in here and stuff. It's pretty good. Anyway, I'm not here.
Maybe we should get that cook up in Parsons because that food tastes like wet dog trash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like
Well, if
smolder.
you can transfer Winnie up there, I doubt they'll accept her, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, it's just really disgusting crap.
I don't know, I remember it tasting pretty decent. You know, I don't know.
But that was
Including
also
the plastic.
yeah.
The plastic was
that
the
was
best
also-
part.
My God, you would literally eat like anything. Like you have learned to eat almost and digest almost anything, Ken. Like.
I mean, yeah. Listen, when
Ooh,
you
it
grow
tastes
up in a
pretty
place
good.
where there's very
Ken,
little
it's
food,
moldy.
you're gonna eat a lot
no,
of things.
it's fine. I just
I
scraped the
feel
mold
that.
off.
As a homeless man, I can relate to you, sir.
I relate to you as well. You know, you gotta find.
Yeah,
what
we're
you
both
gotta
murderers,
eat. You gotta
both-
eat what you gotta eat. You know.
Both eat a lot of things. Both murderers. Yeah, we have a lot in common.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we're like kindred spirits.
Heck yeah.
It's Did you plan this, Jonathan?
Plan which? Having Ursula show up?
Yes.
No,
No.
seriously, he did not. I just went, oh, I wonder if you're available, and then came in. Hello?
I don't even know. I know that if anything happened to her, I don't know what I would do. But I mean, if something were to happen to somebody that you cared about, you would want to do whatever you had to.
No, that's fine. CG is always test out stuff. No, there was no planned anything.
You sure
I
about
see-
that?
Yeah, I mean, if it was
Then
completely psychic and
why are you
across the
here,
city.
Ursula? Hmm?
It's
Hmm?
okay. Don't worry. Tessa's about to come up behind you and shoot you with a beanbag shotgun.
I'm here, Slick, because I love this guy and, I want to make sure he's okay. And I realized when I was here earlier, I had to cut it short. And I didn't like doing that.
Oh, that's a very reasonable response. I don't think this was
Yeah.
a setup.
Yeah, I had to go back and work for like a good hour or so because it's just been non-fucking stop. Rings. And yeah.
Well, it's good to see you.
Okay.
It's always good to see you.
Yeah, it's always great to see you, babe.
I love the red and black in the tattoo.
Oh, thanks. I just got this
espe-
today.
Especially with the top two with
Halo spell.
just with that little bit of dark on the inside.
Yeah,
like
isn't
that.
it cool? Yeah,
Did you
I
get
really.
that at the new tattoo shop? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, no, I got
wish-
this
I
at the
want
old
to go
tattoo
there.
shop. There's some new tattoos in stock.
I want to go, but I've been in here for so many years.
Well, you only have 108 months left, it looks like.
Yeah, I get out today after 12 years.
Oh my god,
Nice.
finally, Slick. We've missed you.
It's been a long time.
Jeez,
Yeah.
12 years. Jesus.
I served 20 years, and then
Oh.
I broke parole, and 12 more years onto that.
Oh, damn.
Big
Was
sack.
this off the terrorism charge?
No, the first-degree murder.
Oh, who'd you kill?
A health inspector at Maldini's.
Oh my god.
Jesus. I mean, must have been a really
I mean, it
bad
wouldn't be
review.
the first time a health inspector died at a restaurant before. It's like
Yeah.
the fifth time I can think of. I can't believe you got caught for it.
Yeah, I think you guys want to know who killed the health inspector at Burger Shot?
I already know.
It was Bucky. And then Scruffy killed my girlfriend, who was the health inspector's mother.
Yep, that one I knew about.
So wait, every health inspector has been murdered in this
Pretty
city?
much. Yeah. Don't try to health
don't-
inspect anything in the
don't,
city.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, that's just
bad.
a quick way to get killed.
You
will
better
die.
be
You will
making
definitely
a
die.
shit ton of money for that kind of risk.
Yeah, that's really high hazard pay.
That's like
job.
$1 million for 10 minutes of work.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that Bucky was
Uh-huh.
the one that killed the health inspector. That was crazy. Then I forgot. I know Oki helped ocean dump the body. I don't know who else was there, but it's way past the time of the 60-day period, so I could tell that now.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I mean, that's very significant information, I guess, in a lot of ways. Jeez.
Yeah, Burger Shop be wildin'. But
Yeah,
Oh,
it
you have
sounds
no
like it.
idea. Burger Shot is always wildin'.
I mean, they serve human meat, right?
They never did. Well,
Oh, no.
not exactly. It was a couple employees here and there throughout time.
I definitely did it once or twice.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So where'd
I
you
know
get
for
the- where'd you get
sure.
the
I
meat
know for
from, though?
sure Jimmy Limbs did it at least once or twice.
Where'd they get the meat, though?
Locals.
Oh, okay.
That's where Jimmy got it at least. That's where I assume Slick got him.
Me,
Yeah.
me and the health inspector's mom harvested meat for that purpose, and then the health inspector's mom made human meat burgers and Burger Shot before she got shot by Scruffy.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
This is all like.
Los Santos.
Yeah,
that's
this is
what
all.
they
This is
call
a
it.
strange place. This is a weird place.
It still confirms
Burger
my theory
joints.
that we're in hell.
Fast
Or
food.
purgatory.
Yeah, I had to beat James Randall with a baseball bat yesterday.
Jesus.
Oh, hey,
I would
dear, you
like
want
a
to see
hot
something
break
super
on.
cool?
What's that?
Okay, hold on. I'm going to demo something really fun. Okay, so you know my baseball bat, how long it usually takes for it to come out?
Sure.
With rings.
Hmm.
It's
Oh.
out.
Oh.
Yeah. A gun literally appears in my hand if I
Chop.
want it, but
You could chop a lot of onions with that.
pizza.
Pizza.
Well,
Yes,
I chopped
pizza.
down James Randall last night, but
Right.
that's mostly
That's
because
sick.
he literally stole my gun out of my hand and then tried to run away. So I beat him with a baseball bat, then told him we're all living in hell and he should just accept that there are no consequences. So I cannot wait to see where that goes from there. And I
Jeez.
realize I'm glad I'm not his therapist because, like, I would feel really reckless by doing that.
Yeah.
Wait, can you pull out that gun again?
I did one therapy evaluation on him once. I cannot pull out
On who?
James Randall.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh,
how fast
that's
it is.
sick. How do you do that?
We have a bunch of rings and necklaces outside that we just opened the Jewel Dragon a couple days ago. And those rings and stuff, they go into your jewelry pouch. And once they're in there, they kind of help you with the stuff.
What? What?
Yeah,
What?
it's magic.
How much do they cost?
Like 25,000 a piece, at least.
25,000.
Magic.
Oh,
$25,000.
hello?
Oh my gosh. I haven't seen that kind of money in
I know, right?
ever.
It's like, yeah, let me just throw 25 grand at a fucking ring.
I
It's
guess
like,
a
are you-
magic ring. It's a magic ring.
I mean, yeah, it is a magic ring, so you know you gotta. I
Yeah.
guess you get what you pay for with that, you know.
That's pretty cool.
$25,000 better last me my whole fucking life, though. I swear to fucking God.
I mean, listen, there's a lot of people in this city who doing the daily grind. That $20,000 is nothing to a lot of these people, you know.
True.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to reach the negative 1 million in my bank account soon.
Jesus.
While everyone else is like, oh, I have 2 million in my bank account and 5 million in my business account and 2 supercars and 3 mansions.
Oh my God.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, Ursula is basically. I don't want to. I don't know if she's one of the richest, but she's definitely, you know.
Oh,
she
Ursula?
owns the damn fucking lighthouse house, so you know that
Ursula's
says something.
ballin'. She gave me like $20,000 free, no strings attached, to buy like a bunch of cocaine once. I didn't pay her back, and I still haven't. But she didn't tell me I needed to because she's rich.
Well, it's because she just, you know, she's great like that, you know. She gives things out and she doesn't expect anything back. Sometimes people have taken advantage of her because of that.
I would never, except for
You're
that
not,
one
are
time.
you? Huh?
No, I only borrowed money from her once
So
to buy the
sorry.
cocaine.
I am super busy with being CEO.
Yeah, super
must
busy
be
with
good
being CEO.
What are you the CEO of?
Jewel Dragon, it's Mr. K's new jewelry business. The thing that allows me to pull out a bat that fast.
Can you hire me when I get out of here?
No.
Why?
Because Mr. K has a strict policy on who is allowed to be hired.
Who's allowed to be hired?
Not people outside of certain groups.
What?
Basically, hiring practices, we're trying to kind of keep it contained within like 2 or 3 groups, like Street Team, CG, and Royal Mafia. That way we don't overdo it.
What the hell? So I have to join a gang to work at a jewelry store?
At this jewelry store, yeah.
You can't do anything without being in a gang nowadays. What the hell?
Well, I mean, to be fair, this is Mr. K's thing, and like, unfortunately, trust is the biggest thing. We can't trust that people who work there won't just roll downstairs, steal a bunch of rings, and then peace out.
Oh, I would never
Like-
do that.
Yeah, like PDM has like things in their system that prevent that, but Jewel Dragon really doesn't. Like,
I wouldn't do that, Ursula.
I know you wouldn't,
me.
Slick. Yeah, I know you wouldn't, but I know you'd also be like, hey, I wonder what happens if I wear 5 of these rings and then go do this one thing.
What?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, that sounds guilty right there.
I have absolutely worked with you 1,000 times, dude. I know better.
Better than what? I wouldn't do anything dumb or stupid.
Slick, I literally sat in a clown mask trying to help you get terrorism charges one night. You wouldn't do anything stupid?
I think you also took me hostage once, along with like a bunch of other people at City Hall because you wanted homeless rights.
Oh
now.
yeah, yeah. That was another
with
attempt at
snowballs.
terrorism.
Yeah.
Yeah, snowballs. Yes.
That wasn't terrorism. I was only using snowballs.
I think you didn't you sounded like you wanted it to be terrorism, didn't you? Because you were
trying to get terrorism.
You were like,
charges.
this is politically
I remember, I was
motivated.
there.
This is politically motivated, or something like that.
I've definitely done that a couple times. It took me like 5 times of doing that to finally get the terrorism, and that was only because the last time Mel gave me a bomb, and they couldn't not charge me with terrorism.
That'll do it. I think that'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I think because the cops just don't want to deal with the paperwork, so they're like, let's not give you terrorism. Let's give you arson instead. Until the bomb blew up Bass, and they're like, oh no, now we have to do the paperwork.
Yeah.
God damn it, Bass.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to be terrorist because it's street cred. You think if I tell Mr. K that I'm a convicted terrorist and a murderer, he would trust me with his rings?
Hey, do you think that if I told Mr. K that I was a SAC criminal, he would hire me too? You know, I have SAC on my record.
No, because you're in prison.
Well, I mean, if I were ever to get out of prison, you know.
Mr. K would trust me if I said someone's 100%.
So you're saying I have a chance, Ursula?
Yes, you have a chance.
That sounded like you were
a good chance or a bad chance.
I mean,
it's a chance.
It's a chance. Either way.
Yeah, it's a chance.
Heck yeah, Ursula. I'm trying to be a jeweler.
All right.
I could be like one of those people with the things that look at the rings and go, this is fake. Get it out of here. Or, this is real. You didn't get scammed.
Maybe we can hire you as an acquisitions manager and you can go get us parts and stuff.
Are you kidding me? Hire me to be a grinder? Can I get promoted if I do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe
you have to
I'll
prove
be...
that you're trusted, but we'll see. We'll
grinder.
Head grinder.
Head grinder. That's
head
a position.
grinder. Head acquisitions manager.
All right. I'll consider. How is Franz talking on the phone? She's been talking for like half an hour now.
Yeah, me and Jonathan here, we were just, you know...
Oh, go make her hang up.
Big, long conversation about, you know... everything that has led me to this point, basically.
Yeah, I bet he's really curious.
Yeah. It's been a interesting conversation, you know.
Yeah, especially where it kind of ended up at the end there.
Yeah.
Where did it end up?
You.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I walked in.
Yeah.
We were talking about you, and you were walking in as we were talking about you.
Yeah.
Oh, what were you saying about me?
I
It's okay if you don't want to say it.
Well, I'm saying that, you know, you're the most beautiful woman on the planet, you know, and love her so much.
Aww.
You know, and I don't... I would do anything for you.
I'm gonna go get arrested so I can go bone you right now.
What the hell?
What?
What the hell? Ursula, what's...
What?
You don't need to get arrested, just grapple over.
Oh, my bad. I'll go spend $50,000 on a grappling gun so I can do that.
You probably have 50K just kind of sitting, laying around, don't
Actually,
you?
I really don't. I really
Oh.
don't. Not until I get these first few days commissions. I have been really strapped for cash because of like little stuff. Like you should see the house. It's all gothy and beautiful right now.
Oh,
I just had it
jeez.
redone. That was 150,000 right there. And I might get an apartment nearby the Royal Mafia compound or in the compound.
What the heck is a Royal Mafia?
It's the I don't know. A gentleman that I'm seeing named Sidwick Crawshank's the leader of it, and you know.
Is that the one that Chivy's?
Yes,
part
that's
of?
the one Chivy's in. Yeah.
I know. I thought they were called like Zoo something.
They used to be Zoo Mafia, but then things in
That's
branding
it.
had to change. Now they're Royal Mafia.
Oh, yeah. Sidwig, he used to work at Maldini's, right?
Still does.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then who else was in there? Reginald?
Yeah, Reginald. We've got Bubbles.
Bubbles?
Then probably a bunch of people I don't think you know.
Oh, I probably know them. I know Bubbles and Reginald.
Yeah, I
and,
know, but there's a lot of people non-related in any way.
Like completely random.
Yeah, that we met through other way, or they met through other ways.
Oh, are you saying I only know people who worked at Burger Shot? Is that what you're implying?
No, I'm saying that I don't think these people have crossed your circles yet.
Why? Because they're gangsters, hardcore gangsters or something?
No.
Ugh.
No. I mean, you could have met them. I don't know.
Ursula, I'm cool. I've met everyone.
Oh, okay.
I'm the coolest person here.
Yeah, you're a
in the
terrorist,
world.
you know? You got the street cred, right?
Yeah, I probably took him hostage to blow him up at City Hall before. You never know.
Yeah.
Okay.
All about that there street cred.
I can't wait to get out of this hellhole. I don't know why none of these... You see these 3 phones? None of them work. Only that one phone works, and Franz has been hogging it.
Ursula Leichenberg.
There goes another phone call.
Yeah.
I don't know how I managed to get in with her. Well, I know how I got with her, but, you know, it's just crazy. You know, the sequence of events that led me to getting with her.
With
I mean,
Ursula?
yeah.
Well,
We're not currently
Ursula's-
dating. We're actually not currently dating, but, you know.
I wish I could date Ursula. She's pretty sick.
She's super sick.
Like, hella sick.
Hella sick.
Almost as sick as a disease.
Well,
If you've got a problem with Franz being on the phone for this long, Slick, go take care of it. You're in prison.
Fuck off. I can hear you if I'm here.
Yeah, I'm telling him that, so he
I don't
knows.
want to know what you're telling him. Don't mention my name, bitch. Sorry.
Ooh, yeah. She
That's
just...
not gonna go well.
Do it.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not
She
gonna do it.
insulted your
I'm not gonna do it.
Your boo.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do
She
it.
called Ursula the B word.
Yep.
Yeah, I am a bitch. I don't care.
She was rude to Ursula.
And?
She can take it.
Yeah, do you know the amount of times I've been called a bitch? I don't care.
I know that, Ursula. I'm just trying to stir the pot.
And for some reason, I want spaghetti now.
Spaghetti? Wait, what?
So you said stir the pot. I just got an image of spaghetti in my head.
Mom spaghetti? Is vomit on his sweater already?
Some good old meat sauce and just maybe throw some clams in there. Oh, delicious.
So you guys definitely didn't plan this, right? You didn't plan this.
No,
No.
Not at
no.
all.
Hmm.
Slick, you're not involved.
I mean, wait, Jonathan, did you get Slick involved too?
Yeah.
Possible.
Jesus Christ, this is all part of some conspiracy?
This is
Yeah.
an intervention.
Oh God. I don't even know this guy, and you got him involved? Oh my gosh.
Well, you know me now.
Yeah, I guess I know you now.
I'm involved.
You're involved.
'Cause I'm cool. I have to be involved in everything because I'm so cool.
I guess up to this point, this has been mostly a casual therapy session. Yeah. Well, how would you describe this, Jonathan?
Yeah, it'd be.
Wait, you're a therapist?
Yes, I am.
Oh. I've been told I need a therapist, but I don't believe in that.
Well, I mean, you're the one that gets to decide if you use it or not.
Quinn is my therapist, but she just tries to help get me jobs, and that's it. She doesn't help me work through my problems.
Have you told her that?
She's just like, oh, here, I'll give you the number to Maldini so they can hire you. Okay.
I think that is the
Thanks,
issue
Quinn.
with a lot of different psychologists. You know, it's just. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
That's why I've always gone back to you, Jonathan, because you know
Have you
you.
told her that it's not working.
been, you
what
know.
she's doing.
Well, I don't think I need therapy, so I'm not mad at it. You know, I'm a perfectly sane individual.
That wanted to get terrorism charges, even though not doing terrorism.
Oh, it was terrorism what I did.
Oh, throwing snowballs and
Oh, no.
politically.
That wasn't for terrorism. That was because the
But you're
cop,
attempting to get terrorism. for
Cowboy
that one.
Miller, told me to go protest for homeless rights at City Hall. So I did. You guys know Cowboy Miller?
I have no idea who that is.
Or Cow Killer
no.
Miller?
No,
I'm
sorry.
familiar with the name, but I don't think I've met him.
He rolls
directly.
with Tessa a lot.
Does he?
Yeah. Tessa
Tessa
Han,
rolls with a guy named
and-
Cowboy Miller.
Cow Killer Miller. He's a cop.
Oh.
He's a.
Oh.
I think he's a,
Oh.
I think
Okay.
he's in the PBSO.
I was confused. I'm like, what is she doing with a guy named Cowboy Miller?
Oh, and well, Cow Killer Miller has
Cow
a
Killer.
cow that he rides on.
So wait, it's Cow Killer?
Yeah, and he has a
Oh.
pet cow that he rides
Jesus
on.
Christ! That seems like the person she would. That is not a
And
person
then
Tessa should be
Tessa-
riding with.
Tessa and what's it called? Cow Killer Miller. They would always put their cow and their coyote by me when they were arresting me to harass me because they know I didn't like animals. So I wanted to kill their animals.
How does that make you feel?
Wow.
Made me feel very mad at them and want to murder them.
Well, you should not.
And
do
their
that.
animals.
You shouldn't do that. I'm a great
Oh,
therapist, right, Jonathan?
Yeah.
That's about as helpful as Quinn. You shouldn't do that.
I mean, listen,
Are
that's
you-
how I
do you
get.
have beef with Quinn, Ursula?
I mean, minorly. I just feel like every time I hear about her therapy from somebody, it feels like it's
Oh.
always the same.
Hey,
kind of
Ursula.
issue. Oh, hey, how you doing, Fauna?
Good.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Oh,
Party
yes,
at Bowling
me
Broke.
Too. Party
Yes.
at Bolingbroke.
Party at these nuts. God.
I'll meet with you guys soon. This is a much longer conversation. This is just a lot happening at once.
Just like only like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, you know. Absolutely.
Well, do you want me to go so you can continue your conversation? Because I can head out. It's fine.
I mean, I never want to kick you out, but
No, but you need
Oh,
time with
me?
you need time with
Yeah.
Jonathan.
Yeah, I could go
so
too.
It's okay.
I mean, I'm just gonna finish up here probably with Jonathan, and then then if some people are still around, then we could talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ursula,
Right.
can we talk about over here?
Yeah. All right.
Oh, hey, it's me, it's me. I heard you were in prison earlier, but good,
So,
good. I live in Bolingbroke.
Can you like
What's up?
maybe if I like dress up in a suit
Let's go over
and
here.
to an interview for the dragon?
Oh, okay.
and I show my-
Well,
This visitation is very busy
I don't have a phone.
Yeah.
right now.
I'm guessing it's not always like this.
No, not usually always like this. It's, you know, it's a party.
I want to work at
I
tried to be a wine salesman once, and it didn't
I mean,
so now I have to do
it, I mean, I guess to answer your question, if I can answer, I mean, you saw the way that I was looking at her and talking to her. I mean, I do think that she would keep me on a good path. If I lost that, or if she quote unquote betrayed me, I mean, part of me feels like that is something. Because, I mean, the thing is, the fact that she broke up with me, in a sense, was already kind of a betrayal. But I didn't. I mean, I guess I kind of accelerated certain plans afterwards. But I never hurt her.
You never hurt your parents either.
Well, to be fair, I haven't seen them. I don't even know where they are. They're out there somewhere, but...
That's true. But, you know, you never hurt them, but they still went and hurt you, even though they had no right to do that. So, and you obviously know what road that led you down. So what would happen if it happened again, but this time it was with Ursula? Because even look, it happened a little bit with Tessa when she attempted to use that mask as a bargaining chip, where she tried to manipulate you.
I don't...
Because then you lashed out a little bit extra. You're like, I'm definitely doing this now. And then went after her girlfriend.
I just don't think she ever would, because she knows me more than anybody. And I guess in a theoretical world, I mean, what would you do? Do you think that if somebody who you thought loved you turned against you, would you just nod your head and walk away?
But there's also a huge difference in the way that each of us has grown up. And the way that each of us has lived our adult lives. So the way that I would react to something would definitely be most likely far off of something that you would probably do. Just because of the way that our lives have been up to this point.
You know, you always bring up that whole butt thing. So I'm not gonna do a butt. I'm gonna be as brutally honest with you as I can. I don't know if I would be able to control myself.
It's one of those things. It's almost like a learned behavior. Your parents did it to you. You didn't really have a choice at that point because it was kind of forced upon you. But because of their actions, you ended up unleashing on people. Then the Tessa thing happened, and you went and you did it again. Not on this as big of a scale, but you still went and did it. And so I'm not saying that it'll happen. I'm not saying that it might happen, because it probably won't. But if it did happen, how are you going to prepare yourself for that? So that to try to teach yourself not to explode.
Right. I guess I would talk to Jonathan Wright.
Would you, though?
I mean, the entire point of
would
me
you be
being here,
acting,
Jonathan,
or-
is to try and better myself. So
That's
I would
true.
like to try and imagine that I could, if I really want to better myself, I would need to call someone who would keep me away from that. Matter of fact, Jonathan, I'm in a very precarious position right now. You want to know why I'm in a very precarious position?
Why is that?
Right now, there is literally a woman in this prison with me who, a few months ago, I met a woman who only spoke through notes and texts and sign language. Her name was Heather. What was interesting about Heather was the last name on her Yellow Pages ad. Can you guess what her last name was?
Was it Jesperson?
Yes. Immediately I was intrigued by this. So we met at Shumash Pier, as one does. And I was curious to know who she was. I wanted to know who she was. I wanted to know where she came from. You know, we talked for a while, and I asked her, are you okay with getting a blood test to determine whether we're related or not? She agreed. We went and we got a blood test. Turns out she was my half-sister. And it was so strange to me because it's just like, up to this point, I didn't even remember much about my childhood at all. And, you know, obviously my parents, you know, I don't know where the fuck they went. They fucked off somewhere. Presumably back to England. I don't know, but maybe not. I'm not sure. Heather was from a place called Cottonmouth, so maybe my father went to Cottonmouth at some point and remarried, or something else. I don't know. Or maybe my mother died. I don't know. Turns out, you know, yeah, she's my half sister, and you know, we had a pretty good evening, you know. And at that point, you know, I was just like, okay, well, this is interesting. This is like a step in the right direction in a lot of ways, because, you know, I didn't know I had any family out there, you know? And even though she was just half, you know, she was still a link to my past, and at least to some degree. A lot younger than me. But, you know, she was somebody who, you know, I wanted to get to know more. She's somebody who I very much wanted to learn more about. About a month ago, maybe a little bit more, month and a half, I get a text from her saying I'm meeting with somebody for about a job, you know. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be great. But the thing is, I see this text only after I receive a phone call from Demi Black informing me that Heather had been killed, and that it was by someone who called themselves the game designer. I would quickly learn that it was someone named Lily, who right now is here at Bolingbroke with me. I see her walking around a lot. She hangs out by herself. She sits around. She doesn't bother anybody, really. She doesn't remember any of the shit that she did, supposedly. 'Cause she's in here for a lot. Not just my sister. And, every time I see her, I think about ripping her tongue out of her mouth and then shoving it down her throat. I mean, I didn't know Heather very well, but she was literally the only blood relation that I'm even aware of at this point. And she ensured that that relationship was never going to go anywhere. So I'm in a pickle, in the sense that I want to better myself. I want to do my best to not do what I would normally do. But at the same time, it's extremely difficult because the obvious reason. Like, what would you do in my shoes, Jonathan, if the person who took someone away from you is literally right there, you know? Just right there. Stuck with you. In the same place. Day in, day out. Possibly even forever.
Mm-hmm. It is definitely a very hard decisions probably have to be made on a daily basis, isn't it? It's that choice.
Mm-hmm.
Because every single choice we make has consequences. You don't know if it's going to be a good consequence. You don't know if it's going to be a bad consequence. But every choice that you make has some sort of a consequence. And you cutting the tongue off of, and then shoving it down the person's throat. What repercussions do you think would come with that?
Well, obviously I'd be thrown probably into AdSec, but part of me would probably think that it would be worth it.
What do you think your chances of parole would be?
Probably a lot slimmer. Thus
again,
the conflict.
Yeah, kind of like what you just said, though. Would it be worth it?
Perhaps in the moment it would be worth it, but maybe not. Maybe not in the long term.
Mm-hmm. Do you know who the Navy SEALs are?
Yeah.
Right. So you've heard of, like, Hell Week, like, the part of their selection process, pretty much.
Don't really know the particulars, but
it's the particulars aren't too important here. It's part of it's kind of going with what you're just saying. So they are absolutely brutalized. The crap that they have done to them is it's horrendous, but it's needed. Their sleep deprivation, they're never allowed to sit still, and when they are, they're moving around in sand, so they always got wet sand everywhere, which is super uncomfortable. But the thing is they don't have to sit there and do that if they don't want to, because all the people that are instructing them or are putting them through that selection, they're going through is like, there's a hot shower just 500 meters away. All you have to do is ring that bell, take off your helmet, put it on the ground, and then you're on your way to a nice hot shower. Which, all these guys have trained for, who knows how long to be where they are at that moment. But in that moment, some people do it. They go, they ring that bell, they take off their helmet, then they get into the shower, and you know what the very first thought that goes through their minds as soon as they hit that nice warm shower?
What?
Why did I stop?
It's going horribly.
I could have kept
I
going.
can't stand it in here. But I only have like I only have like an hour.
So you can put that to the same kind of thing for your for yourself. You could have a short-term goal where it feels good in that very short-term thing. But in the long term, it can be the exact opposite of what you actually want.
But it doesn't erase what she did, though.
So.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
I got like 60 months.
No. Yeah.
But that still goes with what are you willing to suffer consequences for?
Yeah, it is.
Ready to get out. Yeah, we should
It's
have
just-
a.
It's like she would have
coming home
for doing that, and she's facing some of them right now. Potentially, maybe later she'll end up facing more from people like yourself or other people that have been affected by her.
But then I also come down to the realization that I am not that different,
He's supposed to be my parole officer, unlike last time.
It's not like I haven't hurt a lot of people who would very much love to do the same thing to me. I guess I'm just the perpetual hypocrite, really, in a lot of ways. I think most people in this city are hypocrites, some more so than others.
I think everyone has a little bit inside of them. But you're right, some have it a lot more than others.
I suppose I'm especially one of them.
Why did you say that?
Well, just because of the fact that I would feel this way, you know? Like that this woman, you know, killed someone close to me, and I want revenge for it, you know? The thing is that I killed a lot of people, and I've been excited at the prospect of people wanting to come at me for revenge, you know? Kind of kept me going in a lot of ways. So the fact that I would feel the same way that a victim of mine would feel, it's hypocritical. Very hypocritical.
There you go.
Hippocratic, that's the Hippocratic Oath. Isn't that like a...
It's something like...
Is that a military thing, or is that a doctor thing?
I'm not sure.
Well, regardless, I don't know. I guess that's why I see myself as kind of a hypocrite, because I think it goes back to what you said earlier a little bit. Like, I can dish it out, but I can't take it or something.
And I wasn't saying that that's what it is, but I was asking you if that's how you feel sometimes.
Yeah, I suppose. I guess maybe it's that childlike side of my brain, you know? You know, when you basically... You grow up physically, but, you know, mentally you remain... Yeah, I guess... stagnant in that perception, I guess, in a lot of ways, you know, because, you know, again, it's just like when you don't have a childhood like I did. I mean, I did have a childhood, but again, I didn't remember it. I just didn't remember it. But, like, I don't know, I guess it's just stunted me. I don't know. You okay?
No, sorry, it's just this way I can see it better. Instead of just getting you out like the corner of my eye.
Yeah. I'll move a little bit.
I can actually see you.
I mean, I guess ultimately the basis of everything that I did back in the old days with you was basically two kids, you know, me and August, just kind of being petty and, you know, just laughing like a bunch of kids, you know, as we're getting back at the man, I guess. I don't know. Getting back at the grown-ups for what we deemed as slights. Imagined slights that didn't really mean anything in the long term.
Did you think they were ever slights?
I mean, as you've already pointed out, you know, I take a lot of things I take maybe a lot of things to an extreme, you know, little things to an extreme that isn't necessary. I mean, ultimately, the reason why I even targeted Kiki in the first place was because she made a twat once.
Oh, what was the twat?
The twat was... So, giving a little bit of backstory, the twat was, after she had gotten out of the hospital, because she had been stabbed by, a bunch of people known as the Dans. It was posted on Twitter, like, literally the stabbing, like, the picture of her being stabbed was posted to Twitter. She got out of the hospital, and she made a twat that said, "You didn't get what you want, I'm still alive." And I guess I was... I don't want to say offended, but I guess I took that as a challenge. But it wasn't even just that, though. It wasn't just the twat. It was just the fact that she was boasting about it having survived. But to add even more layers, I went up to the place that she was stabbed, which again was on Twatter, so you could just go there. I went there, and her blood was still fresh on the ground. So, seeing her blood all over the ground like that, it pumped me up. And I think
like
that
reignited that spark almost.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, Jonathan, I had already been doing my work, you know, because I mean, this whole year and a half, I'm sure you can do your research. You probably can figure out what's been going on, you know, the last year. You know, whether it hasn't. Oh, let's just say I'm behind a lot of things, Jonathan, and it's not just my own personal shit. You know, there's just a lot that I was behind. Yeah. Seeing her blood, it pumped me up, and it made me decide that she was going to be on the list.
Who else is on that list?
Who else is on the list currently? Well, who else?
Well,
What do you mean? Who else
I'm guessing no one's on that list right now, but like back at that moment, who else was on the list? Is, you know, saying that there's a list usually means there's more than one thing.
I mean, I see, the way I kind of look at lists is that it's more of an in the moment kind of thing. It's like, it's not like there's, like, there are certain people obviously who have been put on the list for one reason or another. Like, there was at one point Meg Kira Cruz, who was part of a crew of people who were, you know, coming at my quote unquote daughter, Jocelyn, you know, and her group of people. So Meg was definitely on the list. But I mean, I guess in terms of, like, you see, people who attack the Smileys or try to antagonize the Smileys, I kind of, for the most part, I just ignore them. Because they're kind of worthless. They're not really part of the grand scheme. Like me, I've always just been kind of interested in the regular folk, for the most part. I suppose in terms of a list, I can only really give you names of people that I have already gone after.
I mean, that's, you don't need to go to the list if you don't want to.
Yeah, but it's just like I don't really have anybody right now. Like, obviously I don't have anybody right now that I want to go. I legitimately don't have anybody I want to go after, because there's been nothing. I mean, I guess with the exception of Lily, but that's for different reasons. I wouldn't consider her part of the list, you know, the quote unquote list. That would have just been, you know, because, obviously, because of, you know, the aforementioned reasons.
Yes. How do I call her?
Um,
24 months. How do we call them?
I mean, I guess Patrick Dussault was on the list.
Yeah, but he's not anymore.
No.
Wait, can I? Do I do that?
And,
Yeah, if you guys 311, then they'll bring up whoever you need.
In your phone.
Yeah, it's most of the people that I would target would probably be people, you know, who
Sorry,
did.
can you say that again?
The people that I would have put on my list, so to speak, were people that, you know, didn't really deserve to be on any lists like that. You know, it's like basically a lot of these people have been like Sydney again and again and again and again. Less theatrical, but you know.
Were you planning on ever going after her again after I came back and asked you not to?
I was never planning on going after her. I don't double dip. But I did want to meet with her. I'm not gonna lie. I did want to talk to her. I don't know if I wanted to gloat about things or put the fear of God into her. I don't really know what I wanted to do. I did want to talk to her, though.
She doesn't remember you.
I know. I did have an encounter with her, like, at the farmer's market once.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I was actually in my Smiley attire at the time. I kind of just walked by her, you know?
Oh, wait, where are your legs? Dog, you don't have any legs.
Oh my gosh.
Whoever
All
the
right,
fucking
Kenneth, you know what?
Shane
I think we should wrap it up here.
Yeah, we could do
And
that.
maybe
You look
next
like
time.
Rayman.
Yeah. I mean, you got... you have a base foundation, Jonathan.
Yeah.
I suppose there's a lot to dissect about this conversation.
Okay.
Definitely.
Yeah.
All right. You enjoy the rest of your evening, okay?
All right, you too.
All right, take care.
Yeah.
Nah. But I haven't been in the yard for like an hour or so.
1 hour?
Yeah, no, people keep showing up and they keep talking to him. It's cool. But yeah, you do be looking like Rayman, dog. Like, for real. For real.
Oh yeah, you do look like Rayman. I think some people can, some people can't. I think it's
your, were they with you?
Texture.
No. Come back. Were they with you when you changed clothes?
Oh yeah, they were.
Yeah, so basically you picked something from the racks that isn't actually there and everyone saw it and it's like a shared hallucination.
Well, that was a conversation.
Yeah. So you have to pick, you know, if there's a bunch of underwear in a row, you have to pick the first one because the other ones don't actually exist. They're like PD items or EMS items or something like that that you can't actually see, but they show up as the first item in the row for some reason. It's weird.
Damn it, I need to change my underwears.
Yeah, you gotta change your underwear.
I wish I could see your legs. No problem. Worry, I'll get some legs.
Yeah, it's a cute Rayman cosplay though.
Who is in prison? Hey, my name is Roy. Nice to meet you.
Hungry after this conversation. Drumstick. Nom nom nom.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Ooh, potato sounds pretty tasty. tea. Ooh, iced coffee. Yummy. So much drinks and not very much food.
I spoke to Winnie about making a cereal called Smiley-O's.
It'd be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they even have milk, so that's perfect. Ooh.
This is
Ooh,
true.
That soup was pretty tasty. Take a couple more of them. Just-
Who was flying out that meeting?
God, I can't think of his name ever. Oh my God, he said it's I don't remember. That was Ricardo, I think he said, and I'm not sure who the rest of them are.
Oh.
It was Cleo, no, same as the cop's name. Lee Nova, Lee.
Oh.
Instead of Leah, it's Lee.
Oh. Wait, there was
Oh,
a cop out there? What?
No. Leah is the cop, and Lee is the guy Bonner is talking to. Lee, Lee, no.
I see.
It's really hard when the phone book doesn't like show you the numbers on the phone. It makes it a pain in the ass. I don't have very many numbers written down.
I don't have any number. I can't call from any of these phones because I don't have any of those
because you don't have the
numbers.
numbers. Yeah.
I don't have any of them
I guess
saved.
you could call them and ask for their number. That's
Yeah, it's a little awkward, don't you
that's
think?
a little awkward. Yeah.
Just a tad
who
bit
are you
awkward,
looking
just a
for?
smidge.
Are you looking for Ursula's number?
No. I mean, I could just call her on the
I mean,
the
I have
prison
it so
phone,
you can
and I
call
could
it
be
out
fine.
here. I have it so you can call it here.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind.
Oh God.
Actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind having that.
Oh.
If
and
you
I
do have it. If you don't have it, then okay. But
I do. I'm just having a massive. Let's see. 415 709 0964.
So now I can just call her whenever I want.
Yeah. And Odessa 628.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, that's. I definitely want this number. You know what? Give it to me anyway. You know what? Fuck it. Give it to me anyway.
And I have Cleo and Figure and Lizzie.
God damn.
And Thomas.
Thomas, you say?
Normandy.
I mean, I could probably use that number.
Hannah and Kieran and.
Because we won't really
Posey
be needing
and
Hannah's number.
Steven and.
Oh, damn.
Percy. Rip. Yeah. So you want who?
I
which
guess
Ophelia
Thomas
is that?
Normandy, I could have that one.
Wait, I wonder which Ophelia that is. Is that Ophelia Dawson? Or no. Is that a Dawson? Fuck, I can't even. Thomas, 628 201 8482.
Okay.
Oh, and I have Anita. You call Anita.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to call, what's her face? She doesn't seem to want to be friends. I'm sad.
This is Kai.
She never picks up her phone.
Wait, who never picks up that phone?
Oh God. I have such ACDC today.
I mean, if you want to drop Anita's number, you know, I'm
Demi. Wait a minute. God damn. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay. Demi is the one I was trying to call, and she doesn't seem to want to be friends.
France.
It's unfortunate.
Hey, France,
Anita
is that you?
is 415.
Wait, hold on. 415.
677.
France.
1216.
Hello? French lady? Is you? France? Hi.
Okay.
Kieran and Chatterbox.
April's up
Posey.
front looking for you.
April's
up front looking for you.
Sure, why not?
Oh,
I'll
all the
take
names.
hers.
And Hannah.
April.
Hannah B.
Well, I guess that one won't be useful to you anymore.
Oh yeah. That's true. Oh yeah. And Steven?
I'll just take Posies. I don't need any of the other.
Yeah, I don't remember who I even talked or all the names I've said. 4 and 5, 273, 2175.
Okay. I'll just I think that's all for
A
now.
lot of numbers. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe I'll talk to you about more later, but I don't really intend on calling people
Yeah, usually.
necessarily through the phones, but you know.
The only nice thing about the payphones out here that I found. Okay. You want to know the difference between the payphone up front and the payphone back here?
What's that?
Last time I knew, these ones out here in the yard came with an unknown number. So you know you can kind of it's helpful.
You can pretend that you're not
Yeah,
in
you can
prison.
play a little game. Yeah, play a little game.
Doesn't quite work though when every number that I've been given though has been probably from somebody who knows that I'm in prison. So you know.
Oh, really? You think Posey does?
I don't know. Maybe she might. I mean, I'm fucking I am on the docket, so you know.
Oh, that's true. I tried to call Desi today.
Why?
And, because I was looking for, they said something about a plea, and I was calling them about the plea deal.
Oh.
And she said, "You want to talk to me with or without a lawyer?" And I was like, I didn't know.
Yeah, you should definitely have a lawyer present for
And
that.
I was like, well, I should wait for my lawyer, I suppose. She's like, you shouldn't be calling me direct. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, you should probably talk to your own lawyer about that. Don't ever talk to her about that type of shit, cause.
Yeah, but my lawyer's the slowest piece of shit possible. I want to do. I'm just afraid of is they're moving so fast on the docket that I'm not going to get a chance to fucking plea. You know, work a plea deal. That's the thing that concerns me the most. Everything seems to be moving so quickly on there that it's like I want to try to work something out.
Yeah, you should tell your lawyer to slow it down a bit, maybe. I don't know.
It's hard to go to court. I don't want to go to court, you know. And I'm trying to get a hold of him again, and he doesn't seem to be in the city today.
Have you been emailing him?
Yeah.
Oh. Most of my correspondence with my lawyer has been through emails, you know.
I guess I could have just talked to any lawyer and went in to see the plea, you know. And didn't necessarily have to be him.
You could probably talk to I don't know if he would want to.
See, some of them are probably massively conflicted.
You could probably talk to Bill Stout, or William Stout. He is mine.
Stout?
Yes.
Oh, if mine's not in town and he is.
Yeah. You could maybe
talk
talk to him. Maybe he could help. I don't know.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, maybe.
He's like a senior attorney, but
Oh.
he was. I paid him $10,000 to be on retainer.
Oh.
Yo.
You had $10,000? Oh.
Yeah, I did have $10,000. I had more than $10,000 even.
That's impressive.
Yeah. You know.
Oh my god.
I had money.
Oh my god. I had a lot of money. I tried to get
Hello
it
there.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Good. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Talking to your friends?
Uh-huh. Lee is nice. He stabbed Anita Mae once, and then he got his shank taken away, so then I gave him my shank, and then he stabbed another cop with it.
Jesus.
It's great. Yeah, he used to be dating Iona, who's one of Odessa's friends. We were all in Mount Rescue together at one point.
Oh my god.
And now he's not dating Iona anymore, because Iona was doing the whole, like, you know, the thing that Odessa and I had, where, like, you know, Iona was looking the other way, trying to ignore the murderous tendencies of their lover, and then it didn't work out, and then they got stabbed. You know.
Right.
So now Iona's dating Scud, who also used to be in Mountain Rescue. And Lee is... Well, he finally lost his weapons license today. After, like, a year, so...
Oh, well, that's an achievement.
Yeah. I had mine for 6 months. I think that's fine.
I had mine for a very long time, too, until I decided to shoot Carl in the middle of Dean World in front of everybody.
But it was worth it.
Yeah, it was.
The guns you get from ammunition are only good for holding people up with anyway.
I mean, in my opinion, every gun is only good for holding people up, you know? I've used MAC-10s to hold people up. I've never actually used the MAC-10. I used an Uzi.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't use the Uzi. The Uzi was just with me. Like, when I had the meeting with Anita and Mackenzie, I just had a casual Uzi on my back, you know? It was fine. Which is funny, because I think that's the one thing that they didn't charge me with, because she was just like, just dump that in a bush, please. That's basically what she told me to do, and so I did. So no gun charges, at the very least.
Yeah, maybe they forgot to add it. Don't remind them.
I won't. Listen, I threw it away, you know, it's not like there was any, you know, can't prove that I even had it.
Yeah,
yo.
It's not there.
It's not there, yo.
Anymore. It's just in the bush.
I did shoot at Chatterbox. It's in a bush, it's gone, it's forever.
Yeah, just a bush.
Yeah, just a bush. Just a bush.
Just a bush. Yep, just a bush.
Just a bush.
Bush gun.
Bush.
Bush gun.
You know, I've spoken probably more to your lawyer than I've spoken to my own lawyer.
How the hell? Oh. I'm having problems.
It's been interesting.
Yeah, have you had an interesting day?
Yeah, I just had like a 2-hour-long conversation with Jonathan Wright. You know, he might maybe give me my psychiatric evaluation. Despite the fact that he is... Him and I have definitely had our history, so it kind of conflicts him, but, you know, the timing, you know, of everything, he might end up being... The ironic part is he might be the least conflicted.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're back to that again, you know? We're back to Siobhan levels of conflicted.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob Moss is supposed to be doing mine, but...
Bob Moss is supposed to be doing mine, too, but he's not, like, around, like, ever, so...
Well, no, he's around. He just, had some, like... He doesn't want to be in the city because he accidentally started some drama on mainland Twitter, and now he's, like, afraid to be around because he doesn't want voices in his head telling him to do things. You know,
okay.
It was a... Yeah, because apparently saying don't tell people how to live their lives in Los Santos is, you know, something that people get mad at. Because, you know, he was like, don't tell people how to live their lives in Los Santos. That's cringe. And then like fucking 5,000 replies later.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
And it's not even people who live in the city.
It's usually how
That's
it
the
goes.
worst part. Yeah.
It's usually
So
how
anyway,
it
that's
goes.
why-
Everybody always has an
that's-
opinion, you know?
Yep. That's why Bob Moss hasn't been around, basically.
Well, that sucks.
He's phone under pillow. Do not reply to messages. Yeah.
All right. Well, then I guess Jonathan Wright's gonna be my psychiatrist then.
Uh-huh,
Again.
Again.
You know, we've been through
Again.
so much, and I guess now it always goes back to me and Jonathan Wright.
The
circle is complete.
So.
Well, the circle is currently at this point. It might go back around again at some point. I don't fucking know, but
One day.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to be testifying at your court case.
Why? What are they doing at my court case? They're gonna murder me.
What? What do you mean?
They want to murder me.
They're gonna murder you at your court case?
Demi wants to murder. No, not you. Demi wants to murder me. I thought we were friends.
Wait, she wants to kill you at the... What the hell? Like, she's gonna, like, stab you at the court case?
No, they want to give me the death penalty.
Oh.
And she wants to steal my house. She wants to steal my house.
Yeah, she wants to fucking kill you and then steal your house? What the fuck? That's fucked up.
Yeah. During Pride Month.
That's pretty...
That's pretty fucked up.
That's straight wildin' right there, you know?
Oh, God.
That's cringe,
So,
Demi.
Yeah. How have have you been? I haven't really seen you in here except that one time.
I mean,
I
I've been
just
hanging
drove
in
by
there,
to
you know, I've
say
been...
hi.
I've been hanging out, I've been doing scrapping, and you know,
Can you hear me?
you know, maybe I'm
Yes,
thinking...
we can hear you.
Okay, well, I'm having a problem.
And you just been hanging out.
I mean, I've been having a lot of conversations with Charity. I've been... Occasionally I'll meet with my own lawyer, you know, but I'm just... Literally, everything's on a standstill right now with me because of...
Yep,
I need this
same.
fucking psychiatric evaluation, and there was, like, nobody who could fucking do it because of people being conflicted and shit.
Yeah.
You know, because they all hate my guts, so, you know, there's that. And Jonathan, you know, is the only one who has the thought process in his brain to actually, you know, consider the notion of still helping despite the fact that, you know, we have that type of history because he's actually somebody who is, like, worthy of every ounce of respect ever.
Yep.
So honestly, I would recommend him to you. Just saying.
I've never heard of him, but I don't get to choose who does it.
Why not?
Box or the because I
mean, I guess technically you don't get to choose, but...
The prosecution wants to do their own thing, and they threw out the defense's one because of stuff, and I feel bad for Odiment because that's not her fault, and everything is just weird. Why is everything always weird?
Everything's always so weird. Oh my gosh. But I mean, as soon as this fucking evaluation is done, then, you know, then I can fucking do the shit that I've been wanting to do, which is fucking, you know, talk, confess, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Then sign the fucking deal.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck the deal is.
And Dad wants a... Kai wants a plea deal.
Yes.
I need to stop calling him Dad. Little things are getting awkward. We've shared a cell for a decade, okay? Anyway.
I mean, if you want to share a cell, I mean, you know where to find me.
I mean, I'm really surprised Jocelyn hasn't woken up to move in with you because right now she's upstairs on the other side with Amara.
Yeah,
Or
I've seen
someone.
that. I've noticed that.
Yeah.
I don't. Who the fuck is Amara?
Don't know. We need to bank. Oh shit! It's foggy outside. Ooh, murder weather.
Oh.
I'm listening to Brett's tapes on repeat. If you want one from him, did you know that he's number 1 and number 2 on the charts right now?
He is?
Yeah, Brett is actually a
Is it-
celebrity now.
It's a big deal?
Yeah, he's a big deal. It's
Oh,
cool.
shit.
It's cool. It's cool.
Lil Pee-Pee's a big deal?
Yeah, we might all be in here, but Lil Pee-Pee's a big deal.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is it this?
he
Wait,
got
wait,
a
wait, wait. How many
stylist
songs
to
does he
design-
have?
He has 2. He has this one called Crazy.
I know he has the murder song.
And then he has the murder song, but I don't listen to that in here because it makes me want to do murders, and I'm not supposed to do that until after my court case.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. You know, you want to know something that's funny? There's somebody.
What?
Well, I guess you were there for that, actually. There's somebody who I really. There's somebody who I really want to kill in here. You know.
Who? Who?
You know, somebody who you probably don't want to hear too much about, but I'll tell you anyway because why not? But the
People shy?
Lily Turo is in here.
No, Lily's nice. Also, she lost her memory and doesn't.
I know
remember
she lost her memory, but she
Well,
still killed
I-
my sister, Fauna.
I know.
That's kind of, it's a
told
little
her
bit hard
that.
to,
Yeah.
Baby,
when
what?
She, when she saw her docket posting, she's like, "Oh my god," and I'm like, "Yeah, P.S. I knew that the whole time," and she's like, "Oh."
Wait, you told her?
Well, she read her docket posting and she's like, "Oh, that's why I'm in Bolingbroke," because she didn't know why she was here.
Yeah, but did she read that specific one?
She read the whole thing and she's like, "I can't believe I did this shit," and I'm like, "Yeah, P.S. you killed my great aunt, but I don't really hold it against you because you're a different you, you know." I mean, if I don't accept the things that May did as things that I did, then I think it's unfair to accept the things that this Lily in quotation marks, because she doesn't actually know if she's Lily or not.
Yeah, but do we know that for a fact?
I don't know. She's doing she's putting up a really great act.
I mean,
If-
there are a
if-
lot
if
of great
she's not-
actors out there.
I don't know. You might want to talk to them. She also has a busted ankle, so like
I am
it's not like
aware.
she's a hard target.
I mean, she hangs out by herself most of the time, so it's not like
Yeah.
she's unavailable.
She makes cute drawings of the shadow people.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah. Cute. But she didn't draw the one that's like a star with like 100 legs poking out from underneath it.
Mm.
That one's my favorite of her shadow people because it sounds really cute. Why is Kai hiding behind?
I don't know. I think his voice is. I think he's having problems with his voice.
Kai, why are you hiding behind the pole?
Peekaboo! I see you.
They can't see me.
Oh no! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. Oh
my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh, I see you. Oh my god! I'm gonna get you.
Oh, I see you.
I got you. Oh.
We're like a prison gang.
We are like a prison gang.
We're just never around ever together.
Oh yeah. Oh well. I mean, I'm around more often for some reason, but not that reason. The conductor's just been really nice to me lately. Again, but only sometimes.
Yeah, I thought you were
let's
around
see.
once when I saw your name on your cell. I'm like, but then I'm like, oh wait,
Yeah,
they
I
just
think
put
some
that
of
up
the
there.
Vipers have been putting them up.
Yeah, they just put
Vipers have
them
been
up
putting
there.
them up.
Yeah.
I badgered them because I said that they're not letting us out and we're going to be here forever. I badgered the shit out of them.
Well,
until they put the names up.
which one has been putting them up?
There was I saw a girl with
fiery one.
goggles.
Amelia. Her.
Amelia.
Yeah. The
Oh,
one
okay,
with
she's
goggles.
cool.
Yeah,
That's
she's here
nice.
because she killed a bunch of kids by blowing up.
Oh.
Oh,
I didn't ask what
okay.
she
That's
did.
yeah.
Ooh, sounds fun.
Yeah, and then she's like, if they let me out in Los Santos, I wouldn't do anything wrong because there's no kids here. And then she met Jimmy. So now she can't go outside on work release because then she's gonna kill him.
Wait, Jimmy.
Because there's a 14-year-old. Yeah, the 14-year-old from the
14.
casino that does
Oh.
You
cocaine.
have kids?
Yeah.
I thought.
She just really hates kids and she just wants to kill,
Yeah, she
kill
just
all
really-
kids.
No, it's just I don't know. She just doesn't like school.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. There just happened to be kids in the school and she blew it up.
Right.
Yeah. Let's see what. Oh yeah. So, the Wolf Pack has started doing like
Wait, the
hashtag
NWO?
pack. No,
Oh.
not the NWO, unfortunately.
Oh.
But I mean, the boxing matches, the boxing matches do kind of count as wrestling matches sometimes. Well, that's a different NWO, but anyway. Wait, is it a different NWO?
Well, there's two NWOs. There's the NWO and then there's the NWO Wolfpack.
Yeah. Anyway, so the Wolf Pack, led by Bane, who's in the cell next to ours, who also eats people.
Okay.
There was a couple
They
cats
started
who moved in,
doing
and I was like, oh,
hashtag
that's
Pack
probably us.
World.
Really?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah.
That's like, that's.
And I mean,
that is
it
a
kind of
coincidence,
makes
right?
sense because it was Bovice World first, and Bovice has been here longer than anyone else. But
Yeah, but does Bovice ever come out of his cell?
no,
I don't think so.
he doesn't. Not anymore.
Rest my case. Always wanted to meet that guy, though.
What?
Yeah.
There. You feel better now? Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I'm never taking this sweater off. It's really comfy.
It's comfy.
I
and
was gonna
cozy,
do
and
a
it's
whole
warm, and
thing
it's
where I was wearing like
big.
cult outfits
I
and
love
shit, and I did that for a few years. But now there's the sweater.
We can be the
And
sweater
I don't
gang.
know if I like the sweater more than I like wearing the. Also,
What?
because there's like,
And you could
there's a
more than what?
there's a dead
Dress?
man switch, but I don't know when it's gonna go off. It's
Oh.
bothering me because I don't know if I should ask really nicely if I can go back to Mount Chiliad to like make everyone like not drink the Kool-Aid, or if I should just let it happen. But then they'll definitely die for sure because that's like 20 extra people.
Wait, who? Wait.
I mean, I only did one. Okay, Eliza Thorne, it counts, kind of. So I only did like 1.5 murders.
Okay, yeah, that's the thing. Is
But-
I don't know exactly what the fuck you guys have been doing. Honestly.
Yeah, well, for me, that was on purpose. I don't talk. I don't want it. But I
Yeah.
definitely joined a cult and then tried to convince them to do human sacrifice instead of animal sacrifice. And then it kind of worked.
Sewing. It was fun. I'm
It's not like I'm the leader or anything. People, like, I don't know. The cops think I'm the leader, but I'm not. There's like these 4 girls who are. It's like complicated. But anyway, yeah. I mean, Eliza counts as 2, I guess. So I've done 2 murders. The third one they're charging me for on the docket. I was there, but I wasn't actually there. He did
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Wasn't me. I mean, I
Mm.
was there
I mean,
before.
you helped quite a bit, but yeah.
I did help, but I
Yeah,
didn't murder them.
True.
Okay,
I kind of brought him to
okay.
you.
You're
I brought the lady
you're
to
definitely
him
the one who murdered them.
and had a little
I
bit of fun.
I just sat on the mountainside and cheered you on and was like, yay.
Oh yeah.
And it was
you
cute.
Were
And
inside
then I
the
held your hand
room,
and we ran over
but,
the fields together and it was very fun.
Yeah.
We ran real quick.
We had to run really fast. It's a good thing it wasn't nighttime because we probably would have gotten chomped, but we didn't get chomped.
Then
so
I
it was
then I
good.
put then I did one by that the music theater.
Oh yeah. The music theater.
Yeah.
That spot.
Yeah, that was fun.
I don't. It's a no.
My
What is the
sounded
white
pretty good, huh?
stag?
It's a joke name I gave myself because I was stabbing people for 11 months and no one bothered to arrest me until they did.
Huh.
But see, they're only charging me for like 12 murders, and these ones are actually murders. There's a bunch more attempted ones out there that I guess people never like told the cops about.
Trying to give me terrorism. Yay!
Oh yeah, they're trying to give you
I
terrorism.
mean, you also
yeah.
probably didn't, call people and tell them you were coming for them,
Check
right?
that off on my list.
Did you?
Me?
Yes, you.
No.
You been
Yeah, so
talking
that's
to
probably why,
anybody?
people didn't really know who
Like,
to fucking, what to even do.
Oh, well, I mean, like, I did 911 for them.
Oh.
Like, when we grabbed Francis, I had a bunch more planned, but Sarah called EMS too early.
Mm-hmm. I honestly kind of wanted to ocean dump him at the time, but,
Same! Why did Sarah call EMS so early?
Yeah.
And even then, she's like, oh, show him off. So I tried to tie him to the fence, but then she's like, we gotta go! And I'm
I mean,
like,
I'm not a huge
Sarah.
fan of of ocean dumping, but, still, I thought we were going to do that, but then,
Yeah.
I was just kind
I
of like,
wanted to get
okay,
salt water. I peeled his face off. I just wanted to pour some salt water on it,
Yeah.
And then there's like, I guess the ones that May did don't count for consistency, but May had like.
It would probably be better for your best
5?
interest not to mention May's interest. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't.
Keep
those
that
are,
quiet.
It feels like a dream. That ain't me.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, keep
Oh,
that
hell
quiet so
yeah.
that way things can work out, for my testimony,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Odessa did trunk check May once and saw that they trailed. But that was
Odessa
different.
testifying?
That was different back then.
I didn't see her
There's
on
a
the
sealed
docket.
witness who isn't Kieran.
There really?
And she's not prosecuting.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, I think Charity though is interested in. That's. If you're saying that, oh god, if it's her, then oof.
Yeah, that's gonna be an oof.
That might be an oof.
That might be an oof. But I mean, I can have character witnesses, right?
I don't know.
I don't know
how that works at the trial. I don't know if.
Yeah.
I don't know if the character witnesses are.
Isn't that during
I don't know if that's the
sentencing
hearing, or
is
that...
different.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sentencing is anyone can come up to the stand and give testimony about how cute I am, even though I stab people. And I already have like 30 people lined up for that. So I think I'm gonna try and set the record for longest sentencing hearing.
Jesus Christ.
I can get more. I made a lot of friends in 11 months.
Yeah.
I'm even trying to get some people to wake up during hours they don't normally.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because obviously my trial's going to be during this half of the day, but a lot of my friends are doing the other half of the day because that's what happens when you have.
I mean,
problems.
if it's going to be during this half of the day, I'm hoping it's going to be on a day that I could actually be here for it.
Yeah, I'm collecting. I mean, they'll make you do a deposition otherwise.
I mean, yeah, I'll probably do a deposition.
Yeah. But like, if it's people during the other half of the day, I'm just going to collect statements. Like, this is all assuming that I'm found guilty and that's not a mistrial or some weird shit is going to happen.
I have seen that happen.
Yeah.
And that person ended up, like, I think walking, so...
Oh, God. Yeah, no. Things are going to get weird, though. I don't know what the next me is going to be like.
Well...
Hopefully it's not as crazy as this me.
Well, I'll be honest with you, you don't... It's going to be,
I'm giving all my hopes to whoever the next me is.
Jeez. You know, when Yeah, namaste.
Future me.
Namaste.
Future me, please be a sane and rational individual.
Well, we have to make sure that you know, wake up from that, after.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we don't know what's going to happen after I do the
Yeah.
thing. When I
Yeah,
do the
we
thing,
don't know.
there's no guarantee of anything. There's a lot of uncertainty after the thing.
Yeah.
I just want you to know that, you know.
I know.
The last
I
two
know.
people that I released were in a coma, so...
Oh. Dangerous. Okay.
No pressure,
okay,
you know?
Wait. Kieran wasn't it? Wait, no. Wait. Okay.
Well, he was kind of out of
no,
commission for a couple
you scared
days.
Him. You scared him.
Yeah,
I
I scared him. I
You
didn't
scared him.
mean to scare him, but... You know.
He really loves me, you know?
Well, that's the thing. It seems like he always...
He's so scared.
Like, regardless of whether
Poor
he's Rick
baby.
or Kai, he seems to... I don't even know. I don't even know at this point in regards to him. I mean, should he be released?
Yeah. I mean,
Because then he'll just be Rick.
And then they'll put him in max sec. He can go eat Martha.
Martha? What the fuck?
Huh? Oh, the game master is max sec.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was that Jeb?
Huh? You wanna go find Kai?
Yeah, I should find Kai. Where'd he go? I think he's over here. I think I saw him through the window. Took the shortcut. He might be over yonder.
I hope my brain isn't that wicked.
Yeah, there was a scary box earlier. It was really scary. I'm pretty sure I saw him. Wait, is that him? That's not him. That's a...
He's wearing a big rainbow sweater.
Yeah, he's not exactly hard to miss.
You know, he might be in the bunks. Honestly. Either that or on the roof of something.
Yeah, he probably is. I know I saw him on this side.
Yeah.
Pumpkins. Maybe he's on top of the cafeteria.
Maybe. Oh.
Or maybe he went to his cell. I don't know.
Maybe. Oh god, he's lying face down in the blankets and something.
Oh dear.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yes. Hey.
Kai.
I'm here.
I'm having a massive problem.
Oh no.
Head. Oh,
Oh,
okay. Okay.
I'm sorry for scaring you.
Can you take shit out of my pockets? I got so much stuff in my pockets.
You gotta put just in your stash. You gotta put it in your stash.
Yeah, I should have, but Oh, there we
Oh
go.
no, is the thing happening?
No, carry me somewhere and then put me down for a second.
Okay.
Try.
Carry him like one of your French girls.
Have you heard about Kai's problems?
I'm having.
He keeps having these dreams where he wakes up in Alta every
Really?
single time his head pops.
Jesus
Or he
Christ.
wakes up.
Yeah.
And he keeps losing all the shit that he
Yeah.
has on his person.
Oh Jesus.
Uh huh.
And some of it was actually important.
This stuff I have right now is very.
Can you give it to Fauna?
I can't do it.
Actually, put your hands up.
Can you steal?
can't do
You might be
anything
able
right
to. If you put your hands up, yeah.
Let me
My
yoink
hands
it.
up right now.
You can't.
Oh
Wait,
fuck.
wait. I might be alright.
Don't you have like a muscle for that?
Yeah, but I'm literally having a lot of fucking problems.
So
Hang
you
on,
want
hang
me
on.
to punch you until you're unconscious?
No, hang on. So weird.
I'm not gonna hurt you. You okay?
Can I move? No.
Oh.
No. I can't
Are
do
you having
anything
like
else.
do you need to take like a fixed focus pill?
No.
No?
That's the problem.
Oh.
Can you hear me still?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay,
Can
well
you,
that's a good start, I
can
suppose.
can you use your F8 muscle?
Yeah. But that's not the problem. I've tried all the
Can you
all
think
the
about
recipes.
Okay.
That's one of the
While you
problems
guys
right
figure
now.
this out,
is
I gotta go
in
put
the-
some shit up.
It's in.
Aw. Oh, I got a lot of rubber. Oh shit, my materials are already going bad. God damn it. There's not enough time to get.
Wrong. Oh, hey.
Hey, so I may have come into some chemicals and like pipe bomb materials or some shit. You know.
Wait, which pipe material?
I don't really. It's okay. Come over here.
Straight. Or Kirby.
Aw. Ursula left you a note.
Yeah, she did.
thought it was
I
me.
saw her a little earlier too. But I got PVC pipe joint, two PVC. Actually, no, I got 3 PVC pipe joints, and I have 11 chemicals.
The joints are the least rare ones.
Okay. Well, what's the chemicals? What the fuck is the
The
chemicals?
chemicals are for making ketamine.
Got it. So this is literally drug shit. Okay.
Yes, it's drug shit. And then the joint is for making a potato launcher that you can put a canister in. And you fill the canister with whatever your heart desires, usually drugs, sometimes burner phones.
Oh.
Wait,
okay,
Kai,
well,
you should teach him how to make a burner phone. Have you
Burner
taught him how to
phones,
make a burner phone?
God damn it! I was getting a. My
Kai?
scrap is already starting to go bad. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it goes bad after like about a week or 2.
Like I need that to make things. Ugh.
A stab people?
Yes.
I also want to stab people.
I mean, I
Wait,
might not
do you know
even
how to
use
make
it,
the
but it's
stabby
just.
stabber?
I think I at least wanted something. I don't
Because
know.
I don't know how to make the stabby stabber.
Oh, there we go.
I think you need like 50 scrap metal or some shit.
Put your stuff in the bunk.
Is he good? Are you good now?
We're almost, maybe, possibly. He just has. I mean, I have some rare stuff too. I gotta go upstairs.
I might just have to take this off.
But we've been brick grinding because some of the shit you can get from brick, like you grind the bricks down into powder and you mix it with stuff, and you mix that stuff with other stuff, and then you distill it, and then you make ketamine. Yeah.
Is that a ghost?
Might have to use the
Gay ass
again.
ghost.
think the last time I saw that guy, I was just like, is that a phantom? You know, just every time I see him, it's like a ghost. I'm like, is that a ghost?
Yeah, like Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah.
You can see me still?
Yes, we can see you.
We see you and we hear you.
He's always so scared.
I can't do anything. Okay, you might have to
Oh.
do it. You might have to. I don't want you to do it. Oh, I could put my hands up.
Ooh.
That's a good start.
Wait.
I literally can't get.
Wait, hold on. Let me grab your stuff. Yoink.
No. Okay.
Mine now. Barefoot
Give me all your
gang,
shit.
Bare feet
Give me all
gang.
your shit.
Bare feet gang.
Bruh.
Okay, I have $6,000. I'll give you 3,000 back.
Wait, $6,000? What the fuck? I'm gonna rob you now.
Temps give me their money.
Oh, they just give you your money? Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, I say that I'm gonna be here forever, and they give me their money.
I don't care about the mask.
Okay, I yoinked everything except for getting
I'm gonna think about something.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't there either, but I got your rubber, I got your can, I got the notepad, which is actually my notepad, I got the notepad. Can you put them in my spot stuff?
I'm gonna have to think of phase or sleep real quick. I think that's already have.
You can't say phase anymore.
Oh, I need to sleep real quick.
Yeah. You can say go for you too, though.
42 real quick. Oh, I won't have a weird dream.
Yeah, hopefully you won't have a weird dream. We'll never know. We'll find out.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to him,
Oh, okay.
He's gonna go have a sleep and see if he has a weird dream. But he
Oh.
wouldn't sleep over there instead of here in his own cell for some reason.
He didn't go to my cell, did he?
No, yeah.
God damn it.
He's asleep
Got
on the
private
floor in your cell.
things in there. Private ha-ha-ha-has.
Okay. So what were we talking? Oh, I don't want to be in a coma.
You don't want to be in a what?
I don't want to be in a coma.
I'm just
Am I gonna
saying
be
it's
in a
possible.
coma?
It's possible. But, I mean, you should wake up from it, at least. You should wake up from it.
Eventually.
Listen, Kieran was kind of out for, I think, a day. And then he came back too, and he was... So here's the thing, okay, Fauna? Everything that you have done the last 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, however long it's been...
8 months.
8 months.
Wait, hold on, it might be 9 months today, let me count. Oh, wait. Start over again. Seven months. Sorry, it's been 8 months since I met Rick, and 7 months since I was born.
Okay, well, everything that you have done the last 7 months will... So right now, you're probably thinking about it in such a way, you think, you probably feel reverence for all of it, yeah? You like what you did, right? You like all this stuff.
It was fun.
Yeah, so it's entirely possible that you won't think that way afterwards. It's entirely possible that everything that you've done will hit you like a ton of bricks, and you will recontextualize everything that you have been doing the last 7 months. So in the sense, you're going to see things for what they actually were.
But everything,
everything's fine. Yes, everything is fine. Everything is fine for now.
Yeah.
Yes, everything is fine. But what I'm just saying is that, you know, I'm just saying it's all gonna come back to you at once. And you ever seen Angel? You know, Buffy the Vampire Slayer spinoff?
No, not the spin-off.
Okay, but you know the Angel, you know the character Angel, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to be like Angel to Angelus.
In
a lot of ways.
Okay.
If that makes any sense. You know how Angel was always wallowing?
Yeah.
It's possible, depending on, you. I don't really know what's going to happen with you after, but you could be like Angel, you could be wallowing.
No, wallow.
But I mean, it depends. I mean, May was into this beforehand too, wasn't she? Weren't they? So I mean,
Maybe.
I'm just saying.
But they never did anything by themselves, and I mean, I didn't used to eat people.
Right. So they may not be. They may not. Listen, if this is something that you want, I'll do it. But I mean, honestly, this might be the only way that you can get out of your case. I'm just saying this might be the only way that you can get, at the very least, away from the death penalty. And maybe even walk out of here one day.
So I have to die to not die.
You're going to remember everything, except for how it was undone. But you will remember everything, so it'd be like you are the same person. You're just, it's kind of like in wrestling, how... In wrestling, I guess, it's kind of like, you start off as a babyface, then you turn heel, then you turn face again, but you don't turn face again in the same way that you were a face before, you're a new type of face now. It's almost like you take the qualities of your heel character and you implement that into your babyface character, kind of like Stone Cold or The Rock.
Yeah.
You know what you understand wrestling terminology at all?
I know, I understand.
Okay,
I understand.
Yeah. But again, it's just like there's no. Things are up in the air, is all I'm saying. So don't expect to just have this happen. I probably should talk to Charity about this too, because I haven't really told her this part. Don't expect that you're just gonna suddenly just be, back to your normal self again, if that's how you want to describe it, and just expect it to start.
Not normal.
Not normal, but you know what I mean. Like you'll be back to May or whoever would be after Fauna. I mean,
pretty sure May is dead. Definitely.
Well,
definitely. So I guess it's, but I'm scared it won't be. But maybe May. The more I think about this question, the more I feel like I'm gonna end up in a coma, and I don't want that. It's too hard. Don't want to think about being a person. Just want to be a fauna. I'll let my brain think about be a person later when it can think about not being a fauna. Maybe, but I don't want to not be a fauna. It's scary.
Listen, we'll make sure that it's. I would recommend. Okay, if you talk to Charity, or when you talk to Charity, you should tell her to perhaps consider having a doctor present.
Okay.
I'm not talking about a therapist either. I'm talking about like an actual doctor.
Yeah, doctor.
And then, I mean, we probably will have a therapist present. I would wager. But it's. If there's one good thing about it, it might delay the trial even more.
Is that? Well, I guess you and Dad are probably going to live here forever anyway. So I guess, yeah. I guess so.
I didn't mean to scare you like this, Fauna.
No, it's okay.
I just wanted to tell you that it's not going to be just like, I just snap my fingers and suddenly you're just, independent again. There's a whole process.
Okay.
I mean, breaking the process itself, the undoing is quite simple, but like, it's just the aftermath is the the question, you know, the aftermath is, don't expect that it's just going to be sunshine and rainbows, you know?
No. It might be a little bit rainbows, but that's just because I'm
Maybe.
not taking the sweater off.
Right. You're going to wear that sweater then during, when we do that?
It makes me feel happy.
Well,
It's
maybe it'll
warm and
help you.
soft.
Maybe it'll help you, you
Yeah.
know, kind of deal with it, you know?
Yeah. Mhm.
We won't talk about it anymore. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not today.
What the hell? Damn.
Hey. Are you okay? What's sneaky? Why are you sneaky?
I can't see him.
You
Where'd
guys-
he go?
You guys were over there. You guys were over there, and I was sneaky.
Oh my god, you're sneaky.
Yeah, you were sneaky, all right.
Yeah.
Sneaky in your own cell, watching.
The floor here is a little dirty though.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
I got my sweater a little
Hey.
dirty.
I think we should take over the prison. You know, there's like
May-
4 of us.
maybe,
There's
but
like
we
4
don't
of us.
really
Sure, one of
have
us doesn't
any
wake up ever,
weapons
but
or
you know,
anything.
there's 4 of us. Smileys. We own this prison, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
we
well,
own
that
this
means
prison.
Jocelyn has to wake up.
Yeah, she
and that
does.
means Jocelyn has to not stab me for.
Yeah, that would be best if she would choose to not stab someone. That would be nice.
Yeah.
You know, we can't really be a prison gang if, you know.
In fighting.
Yeah.
It is bad.
That's true.
It is bad.
That's true.
Yeah. Smiley gang, prison gang. Hell yeah, we own this shit.
It says we don't have any of the benefits.
We own this shit.
You know, right now. Like we can't make. I can't seem to like. Piece
I'm only
together
being
programs
halfway
and-
serious, honestly, but you know, still.
I know. Well, might as well.
But I'm just saying that if we're gonna be here for a long time, you know,
Second generation of.
no, we're just the Smileys.
Yeah, forever. It's our prison. It could be our prison.
Yeah.
But then we have to fight the wolf.
The wolf pack. We gotta fight the NWO wolf pack.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like we should just make alliances. You know, if we just made an alliance with.
We could.
Yeah.
What can we offer people? Torture lessons.
Possibly.
I just.
I mean,
I'm
there's a whole
sad
fucking,
because apparently all my friends who are boys on the outside are all fighting with each other.
Oh,
Because
jeez.
one of them bought a house and the other person's turf. Blah 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 blah. You know how it is.
Well, there's an entire cell block that's like not even. I don't even think it's used. Like, is it used?
No, people should be able to wake up there, but they're not.
Well, if it's like an abandoned cell block, we could totally use that as like a
well,
fucking.
yeah, that's where the computer lab is.
Could use that
I
as
think
like
that
a
might be
torture
where all the
area.
local.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Maybe.
Just block the door off.
I mean, if nobody goes there, then you know, fucking. That's like we could.
Well, people go to like that end of it, but not this end of it.
This
Like
where the
like where this door is.
Yeah.
Like here, little hole. Or in the showers in the other one. No one goes there either.
I think that door is welded shut for the showers.
No.
Oh.
There's that cell block has showers too.
Oh, it's AdSec that doesn't. I wouldn't know.
Oh, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know.
Not recently.
I wouldn't know either. You know. Although actually, it was different back in my days. I don't know how it is these days, but.
Oh, I don't know. It's fuzzy. Are you? Can I get myself my brick back, maybe?
I put your brick with my bricks.
Oh, okay.
I still haven't found a brick. No brick for me.
Here's your other stuff.
Oh, my seeds. Oh my god.
Seeds. Uh-huh.
Yay.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Some Brett's coming to prison with some stuff, allegedly.
Oh.
But I don't know when he's gonna show up. But yeah, Brett's awake. He might want to see you
See
and
all
be
of us.
like, I am famous now.
Huh.
And you can see his glow up. He got a professional stylist to style him and everything. He's actually a
Oh.
celebrity now, for real, for real.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, nice. I may or may not told him to do stuff out there. I mean, not do stuff, but to keep a presence out there, because I didn't want him to get himself thrown in here.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, he also burned half of Ophelia's face off. That happened.
He did? What
I
the
need to
fuck?
call her.
Yeah, don't call her.
Wait, is he trying to do
Ophelia
a thing?
worked with Ophelia. No, Ophelia
Sure.
worked with Fingal Dan to try to get Brett arrested.
Interesting.
So in retaliation, Brett kidnapped Ophelia and burned half her face off. And apparently she was screaming about I love you, I love you, I love you the whole time. That sounds really cute.
Well, I mean, that is pretty lovely,
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
pretty lovely.
Cute.
Hello.
Maybe it's meant
That
to
sounds like
be.
something we would do.
Maybe it's something. Maybe it's meant
It
to be.
does sound like us.
Yeah.
Who is this Christmas rat?
I'm Tim Cheese. Is there a fauna here?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
me.
Oh, somebody was looking for you at the front desk.
Hi,
Oh.
Brett's here.
Oh.
Y'all,
Is
come
that,
come through. Let's go.
Let's all go together.
Mr. Cheese?
Yeah, Mr. Cheese, Tim Cheese.
Cheese. I think he's getting distracted by Mr. Cheese. Whatever, Tim Cheese. Cheese.
Yeah, that sounds like Kai for sure. He's cute. Brett. Oh hey, it's Brett
Hey,
and
what's
Brett's
up, Fauna?
friend.
Oh shit.
Hey. I'm gay as fuck
Hello.
and comfy.
What's going on?
And it's the boy. The boy's here too.
Hello,
And Kai is here somewhere, but
Yeah. How's it going?
It's going. It's going.
Yes, it's certainly going. How's it going with you?
Things are good, sir.
Been hearing that you've had much success.
I have. Actually got a hold of some people. With one of your friends, I guess.
Oh yes.
The person who helped you with your mayor campaign a while back.
Person who helped me with my mayor campaign.
She actually wanted me to tell you that, they miss you and stuff.
Yes, I miss them as well.
Yeah, they want you to call them.
Okay. Yeah.
Whenever you can. And then
I don't know what he's talking about. Help me with my
getting close to Lou.
Okay.
Pretty close, honestly.
Nice.
Yes, so that's going well.
Okay. Wait, who is that over there?
Oh, that's my friend.
It just he looks like somebody a little bit, and I.
Oh yeah, that's not him. No.
Okay, I was a little
Yeah, it's not Fran.
confused or
It's not Fran.
concerned.
Yeah, he looks like Francis. He hasn't met him yet.
Just the hairstyle, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, he's an old friend that he lives in the sewers.
Oh.
Crocked back up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. He won't, don't worry about him.
All right.
But yeah, I've been keeping out of trouble. Well, you're currently looking at the top charting double rapper in the city.
Oh.
Wow.
Number 2 on the charts.
Hell yeah.
Yup.
Always knew the PP had it in him.
Hell yeah. He's the big peepee now.
Big PP.
I'm kind of a big deal, guys. Not gonna lie. My ego is crazy.
You're kind of a
Kind of a big deal.
gigantic deal. Woo! Well, good,
Yeah,
you know.
Other than that, I had to take care of my ex because there was this whole situation that happened.
Yeah, that's that is
Details.
Yeah.
As many gory details as possible, please, for the big man.
Oh, okay, I'll say it all. All right. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a long story, but I'll try to be quick. I'm working at Hayes. She shows up, kind of just hanging out. I didn't really take mind to it since I'm like the only one there, and I'm not gonna kick her out. She's not doing anything. She disappears. I go in my car, get some food. I get food. My heart stops for a second.
Oh my god.
Wait, figuratively or literally?
Literally, like it
Oh, okay. I thought your heart like stopped, like you saw her and your heart stopped.
kind of like stuttered, like my heart stuttered.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, oh, that's not good. I should probably go to the hospital. I go to the hospital. I check myself in. The doctor said I have high cholesterol.
Oh.
And it's probably because I was eating burger shot 4 times a day.
Yeah.
For like a week straight.
Yeah.
So I'm on a diet. I'm eating salads a lot. He gave me some medicine just in case. So then I start driving back to Hayes to get back to work. When I hear something in my trunk, there's like banging. I hear whispering. And then I hear someone talking about Borat. I'm like, okay, hold on. The radio's not on, and my voices don't usually talk about Borat. Usually are a little quieter, and they kind of, anyways. And then they start talking about. They said something like, "Oh, this is the girl in your trunk." So I'm like, "What the hell?" I arrive at Hayes. I look at my trunk, and there's a cop in my trunk.
The fuck?
A whole police officer, Fingal Dan, is in my trunk. So I'm like, oh my god, what is this? He jumps out. He has a taser in his hand, and he's like, "Put your hands up in the air. This is the police. You're arrested." So I did what any other person would do. I started to run. So I head back into my car. Okay. I started up. I started driving. Right around the corner, a police car shows up. So I've been being tailed the whole time, and I didn't know. A chase ensues. I'm, bobbing and weaving, doing what I do best. And then I did my secret plan, my trump card. I grab a BMX bike. I get on the bike. I start going through alleys. I start going, jumping off walls, doing the whole shebang. I jump onto the highway. I zoom through, and I made it out. Okay, I escaped the police.
Oh shit.
Yup. So my ego was going crazy that night. That's when it started.
Huh.
And, once I got back to the pad, I started thinking to myself, hold on. What the hell was that all about? Huh. All right. I head to bed the next day. I go and check the courthouse to see if I have a warrant, since I escaped the police and, it was in my car and everything. No warrant. Nothing. So I'm like, okay, something's fishy going on here. I call up Fingal Dan himself, the cop that was in my trunk. I ask him, okay, what is this about? And do I have a warrant? And what are you doing? He tells me that Ophelia, my ex-girlfriend, was in the trunk at first. And that's what started this whole chase at Hayes. So I'm like, okay, what? So you're telling me that Ophelia tried to set me up for the cops? And he's like, he was with some other people. So then he tells me, oh, you're not gonna do shit, you serial killer. You know, you're just a pussy. I'm like, what are you saying to me? I'm like, okay, whatever. All right. I hang up. I start to thinking, Ophelia. No way. There's no way she would be working with the police like this. There's no shot. No chance. Because the Ophelia I knew was talking to me about how she hates cops and she wants them all to die and to shoot them and whatever. Next day, I meet her at Uwu Cafe because that was the only place she was willing to talk to me.
Ugh.
All right? She specifically chose the spot because she didn't want to meet up. But anyways, I get there. She's with one other person. So I brought one other person, obviously, because I wasn't going to go to Uwu Cafe by myself. That's really dumb to do. So, actually, this guy right here was the one that was there. You know, he had my back. He was watching over. We start talking. At first, she was very, like, you know, like, being ignorant to the whole thing. Like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, blah, blah, blah. But then she brought up a conversation that her and the cop had that night. So I'm like, oh, okay, so you guys spoke. It took them a while, but then they created this whole story and like, oh, she was just hanging out, and then that specific cop went and talked to her about me and yada yada yada. I wasn't buying it, obviously. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna give you this chance. All right, tell me the truth. Tell me your truth. Tell me the story you want to tell me. And if that's the story you want to go for, then whatever. They don't want to tell me anything. Just wanted to tell me a whole lying story.
Who's the one behind?
I don't know who the one behind. Brett, who's the person behind you?
Huh? That's my friend.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a friend. He's cool.
Making
That's fine.
sure.
But anyways, all right. That happened. The next day, this was yesterday now, I already got a text from her saying, oh, you won't do shit and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, so that's how we're gonna play it. A few hours go past. I get really, really just anxious and pissed off and sad and just all emotional. And I had to vent. I had to find some sort of outlet to get rid of this, right? I start rolling around looking for certain people because there are a few people who pissed me off, and they needed to get what they needed to get. So I drive around and I see someone on a BMX just jumping around without any specific purpose, just kind of driving around. I pull up to them. I put them in my car. They have no ID to show me, but they're wearing like a scarecrow mask, you know, like that potato sack.
Mm-hmm.
They're wearing that.
Oh,
like
I
some
know that one,
overalls.
all right.
So I'm like, okay, this person is definitely either like they're like a cannibal or they're trying to hide from someone. And I'm pretty sure I've seen Ophelia in an outfit similar to that. She really likes that sack with the eyes cut out. So I take them to a secluded area. I D-max them, and lo and behold, it was Ophelia Morn.
Mm-hmm.
Right there in front of me. I'm like, oh my god, this is just more to come, you know. I'm a top rapper. You know what I'm saying? Making friends, doing what I gotta do, and this is just like a reward from the devil himself telling me I'm doing good work. I hold them up. I have myself a nice brand new switchblade with me. Haven't been used, so I'm like, oh, this is perfect right here. I wanted to vent. I wanted to, you know, put all of my energy somewhere, and this is it. This is it right here. So they start crying and bawling to me. Oh, I'm sorry. I love you. I didn't want this to go down like that. It wasn't supposed to go that way, and yada yada yada. I'm like, oh, now you're sorry. Now you're sorry. Now that I have your life on my hands, you're not sorry. You just want to get out of this. You don't want to make this out of this alive. And she says, no, I'm scared. Please, I still love you. Stop. Okay, all right. You see, you're all sorry and stuff. But you just couldn't tell me the truth. You just couldn't tell me. You know, obviously you're hurt about our relationship ending and stuff like that. You think it's my fault, and then you wanted to get back at me. You know, it is what it is. I know who you are. I don't blame you. You know, it's just what it is. But the fact that you lied to me, the fact that you couldn't even tell me the truth, the person who is probably the most understanding person when it comes to this type of stuff, you just couldn't tell me the truth. So you said you're so sorry. I'm gonna make sure you remember what you did for the rest of your life. So I zip tied them, held them with one arm, and with the other one, I took a blowtorch right to their face. Not to work. They were crying. They screamed a little bit, but they weren't like the yelling type. They were more like whimpering and just telling me to stop and all that. It was crazy. But anyways, I finished my work. Tell me why she just starts telling me that she still loves me. She says it one more time. But I love you. And that's when I cut the zip ties. I stab her and I tell her, a little piece of me kind of still loves you too.
That's so
metal
lovely.
as fuck, Brett.
That's so
I love
lovely.
you.
That was it. I left her there bleeding out. I don't know if she survived, but...
Okay, so... obviously that means that she you didn't... Well, I guess it's all... I'm trying to think here. What kind of evidence you would have left, but... I think it would mostly be hearsay, but then again, there was a text.
It is what it is. If she wants to go off and talk to the police, then well, you know, it's her putting down that she wants to die. I kind of just left it like that just because I want her to know what I'm willing to do. From just this little thing, you know, I didn't go to prison. You know, I didn't get caught with anything. So it's like a no harm, no foul. But if you want to harm, then we can harm and cause some fouls.
Right. Well, shit, you know.
But anyways, that was kind of my week.
Yeah, it sounds like you've had a bit of a week then. You've had a hell of a week.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
A hell of a week.
Yeah. Taking charge. And you know, killing pulling the weeds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. There's a whole lot of work to be done. There's a couple of other people I want to reach out. Very interesting people. Trying to work that stuff out. I met this one lady doing dodos, surprisingly. I think I'm going to have to start doing more of those.
Yeah, dodo's probably where it's at.
Yeah, it's like hitchhiking, you know? You kind of just like tell them everything, and then you never know when you're going to meet them again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wanted to reach out to Elizabeth Byrne, but she kind of ghosted me. So
damn.
I've thought about talking to her myself, but you know, I
Yeah,
don't
we
know.
kind of have a.
We were
little bit of
supposed to talk,
history.
and then I ended up in jail.
Well, if the conversation comes up, you should let them know I'm trying to speak to them because I don't feel like talking to them after I get ghosted. That feels.
Okay, why do you want to talk to her anyway?
So, I told you, I was part of that whole thing, like dropping Cleo into the prison.
Yeah, and you just want to get your fucking credit for it.
Not credit. just let
I
me
don't
know.
think she cares now.
But I also just wanted to thank them for something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're supposed to thank them, you know?
Joanna's gonna be a fun one.
I'll just run into them, I'm sure. I don't know.
Yeah, you will run into her if you hang out in Sandy Shores where Cy Carter sells meth, or if you hang out in the Billabong because she's definitely not a BBMC hang around.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's what's been happening. That's what's been happening.
Good. I'm glad to see that you're, you know, staying out of prison, for one thing. And keeping things, you know, I guess going in a lot of ways, and fucking, you know, leaving your stamp, you know. You're, you know, of all of us, you're probably at the end of the day, you know, you're the most, organized, I want to say. You know? The most, like...
Somehow Brett ended up being the one with all his shit together.
Yeah, somehow you're the one who ended up with all your shit together, you know? You know, and here we are, you know, 3 numbskulls here, just, you know...
I just wanted lots of sticks.
Yeah,
I just wanted lots of sticks.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I wouldn't be here without you. You know, my support, and you guys have my support too, 100%. Whatever I need to do, or whatever you need, whatever y'all need, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, she really wants to talk to you. So whenever you get the chance to call her up.
Okay. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be straight honest with you. I don't. Someone who helped me with my mayoral campaign.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I just forgot her name. Give me a second. Oh, Viola.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
Talk to them.
Is she around right now?
I talked to Joanna.
Let me see.
She's fun.
Yeah, I guess I could tell you guys that she's almost like a secret member. Almost, kind of, sort of.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, secret member.
Like, quite literally, I don't think anybody
hang
even
around?
knows anything about
Smiley
her.
hang around?
Chill out, yo.
No, she's been kind of like a hang around for the last year, you know?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah. She's helped me out on a few different things.
Oh, okay. Have you gotten her to do anything for you?
Yeah, I have. I mean, not the stabby shit, but you know,
Oh.
just other things.
Oh, okay.
But you know, she's actually one of the oldest people.
Information is useful,
One of the oldest friends I've had since I got out of prison originally. She's fucking cool as fuck.
Oh.
We should all talk to her.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I might have accidentally sometime. I don't know.
She told me a little bit, and she said she was willing to help me with stuff. So.
Okay. Yeah. There's a lot. Like she was very actually interested at one point in actually joining, it's just that our timing is just so off that you know.
Well, now it's really off.
Yeah, now it's really off. But I mean, it was still like something that she was interested in doing. It's just the timing and just train. You know how train stuff. You know, shit like that.
Train stuff. Yeah. And then it just never happened.
Yeah. As things go, you know. But I mean, she did help me though. Right before I turned myself in, she's actually was recording my meeting with Tessa.
Oh.
So if anything had happened, there would have been video evidence.
Oh, I see.
Nice. Okay. Well, I will definitely give her a ring. Yeah, I kind of feel bad because you know, it's like she helped me out. And then, like, a few days after that, I'm just here, you know? So, she's probably, like, going, like, what the fuck is up, you know? So I'm just like, yeah, you know? I turned myself in, you know? Because for some reason I decided to grow a conscience, but, you know, it's fine.
Is your conscience named Ursula or Tessa?
Tessa.
Ursula.
Oh. It is Tessa.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
So
I mean, if I were to put both of them on my shoulders, actually, I think that Ursula would actually be the devil on my shoulder in a lot of ways, and Tessa would be the angel.
The enabler.
Yeah.
Yeah, she taught it out a couple hours ago, so maybe she might be around.
All right, I might give her a ring.
Joanna's gonna be fun to play with.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get a call about that.
What?
About you calling them.
Oh yeah, I called.
Wait, who'd you call?
Joanna.
Oh. I should call Joanna too.
Yeah, why not? Okay.
I mean, I don't really know what the.
She's fun to play with.
I don't really know how that turned out. You know, did that? Are you like? What do you?
Oh, it's just more like mental terrorism right now.
Yeah.
I have a couple ideas how to tie it together, but you know, my plate has been pretty full this week.
Oh my god.
I have a couple ideas.
You know, once things start to slow down, I'll just I'll speed it up.
Just offer her coffee.
Coffee.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. She likes the coffee. She needs to not sleep somehow. You need to make that happen.
Who's not sleepy?
Joanna.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's more fun when she doesn't sleep.
Okay. All right. But how things are with you guys? I've been trying to keep up with the.
You know, I'm just right now. I'm trying to you know, I'm trying to do some shit to try and save some people here for one thing. As for what them, you know, I don't know what they're doing. You know.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I've been doing plant science. I've been writing a lot. I said a long time ago that if I ever go to prisoners looking publish my manifesto, so I've been working on that. There's been a lot of me having to talk to people and lawyers and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of lawyers.
Yeah,
you
a
know.
lot of lawyers. Yeah.
It's been interesting talking to Charity.
You
know, I haven't spoken to. I never actually. I didn't really talk to Charity much.
I like Jonathan. He's all right.
Well, yeah, Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan.
Yeah, I talked to him for an hour and a half, maybe.
Yeah, I literally just talked to him for like 2 hours.
He's easy to talk to.
I talked to him for 2 hours, but during that 2 hours, we were like interrupted by like several people at once, and including you guys. So
I just wanted you to know that I was awake, so you didn't
I
go
know.
right after.
Well, this is the most busy that visitation I think has ever been at the time. I had never seen it.
Maybe. Sometimes an entire gang ends up here, and then there's only one person outside, so they come to pick up everyone, and they're just standing here, and there's like 20 people. It's always the HOA for some reason.
There needs to be like either another visitation or like, I don't know, somewhere where people can be more private. I don't know. Especially when you're having like a psychological evaluation. It wasn't actually a psychological evaluation. It was actually more of it was a casual therapy session. Though he may be doing my psych eval, but I think technically... So considering he's already talked to me about a lot of shit, even if it wasn't a psych eval, technically, I mean, I'm wondering if he could use that, though, for like a preemptive psych eval. Because, I mean, we literally discussed shit for like 2 hours, so like... If he's able to give me my psych eval, like, I mean... He essentially already did it without permission. I mean... Or a full official permission, that is. So I don't know. That's what I'm waiting on, Brett, is my psych eval. Once that's done, then I can finally fucking sign this goddamn deal, whenever the fuck that's gonna be. It's been delaying things.
Today, so that was fun.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can get a deal now. I just got to get in touch with the lawyer again, I guess.
If you ever need a lawyer, Brett, you should probably reach out to Bill Stout or William Stout.
Okay, I have to remember the name.
Yeah. He's I mean, I don't know his skills. I don't know how good he is, but I mean, he is a senior attorney. So he has experience at least.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind. Also, how is Charity, like, as a lawyer?
I don't know, but Demi managed to get all of the evidence that Charity wanted to bring forward thrown out. So I don't like that. Yeah.
I don't. Wait. They didn't throw out the shit that they couldn't have thrown out the I saw the video was being used as evidence, I think. So like.
Oh, not that.
Okay, because I mean, I'm literally testifying, so I mean, they kind of need that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be an interesting day if it actually happens. Like if I'm actually there.
Yeah, it's whenever it happens.
Oh, you're gonna head out? All right.
Yeah, whenever it happens. Oh damn. That's a voice.
Okay.
Holy shit.
All
right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll call you when I awake.
Oh.
All right. I'll catch you later then.
All right. Stay out of shit. I need to find that you know what when
We
I
are
get
in
town,
the shit,
man.
bro.
All right. Yeah. We'll definitely do that.
That is a voice.
Good night, Brett's friend.
All right, you guys.
The voice of a god.
Sorry, I wanted you guys to have your private conversation.
Oh, it's fine.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, you're
Gucci. Hi, Brett's friend that isn't Francis.
Who's that?
Some guy who works at Harmony that looks like you. I peeled his face off once.
Well, my face is pretty easy to peel off. I have a skin disease.
Oh, ew.
That's why I wear the mask.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, and plus I live in the sewer, so
Yeah.
I really don't know who many people are,
I mean, I once lived in the sewers. Sewers are a nice place.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in there for some years now.
Oh.
Don't feel sorry for me, especially you.
Yeah.
You know it's free meals down there.
Oh yeah, it's plenty. There's plenty down there, Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's just hard to get clean clothes. I stole these off some dead guard.
Oh.
Oh, it's okay. I washed it out in the pool at the Richmond Hotel.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. All right. Well, what's y'all's names?
You can call me Mr. Smiley.
I'm
Smiley.
I'm Fauna. Hi.
Well, my name's Akuma. Nice to meet you guys.
Holy hell.
I don't mean to
Nice
come off
to
as a
meet you,
creep,
Akuma.
okay?
You ask. Listen, we're the last people that are gonna judge creepiness. Oh,
Yeah.
Well, shit, I'm gonna be honest with you. You look crazy, but you know, I don't judge. But you know, I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna head to the sewers.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
yeah.
I don't see you guys. Are you guys doing life or something?
You know, kinda, sorta, looking that way.
Holy
You know.
shit.
Probably.
Oh, well, you know, maybe I'll visit you sometimes. Bring you a couple of heart
No
attacks.
dying.
I'll sneak some food in for y'all one day, okay?
All right. Yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of weapons, too.
Ooh.
I know how
Some
to
knives.
make a pipe
Some knives
bomb
would
out
be
of
nice.
a dirty diaper.
Ooh.
Shank, knife.
So, yeah, I'll catch
Open
you.
fauna.
Catch you later, sir.
A little bit. I need it.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll catch you later, Kuma.
That's a fucking badass name.
Yeah, he is kind of a badass.
And that voice is like
You know
the voice
who
of a
I
god.
haven't found since I've been in here? Faye. I haven't talked to Faye in like 10 years. Hold up.
Jesus. You should totally like that guy. He's just he fits the mold. I'm just saying. Just first impressions, he fits the mold. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah, that's the first person I ever met. Moving
Really?
Here. Yeah, I've known that guy for a while.
Jesus, he's been around. Okay, I've never even seen
no,
that
he's
guy.
he's been. Well, he used to be a security guard, but then he lost a job and things went real bad. He started living in the sewers, so he would, prop up, call me, and I'd be like, "What the hell? What are you? It's been a while. It's been a really long time." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm dying." I'm like, "Oh, all right." And then he'll head back to the sewers, but he's been hanging with me this last couple of days. He's seen me day one, so it's pretty wild.
It is pretty wild.
Yeah. He's his vibe kind of gives away what he does.
Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying is that he seems to fit the mold pretty perfectly in a lot of ways.
That's what I'm saying, man. I've been finding some people. Some very nice people. And he shows loyalty, so he was even willing to help me with Ophelia. He was all about it, but unfortunately, I got him. I got her by myself.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
typically how it goes,
She probably will.
Yeah.
She'll probably be back again.
But is there anything you guys need from me? Actually, I have a couple notepads I can pass over.
Yes,
Or hang out
please.
another one
Thank
if you want.
you. Yeah.
Do you need one, sir?
I
can go grab
I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah.
They're useful for things like when you need to write down phone numbers, because if you write phone numbers down, you
True.
can use those payphones and not that payphone.
True. All right, how you gonna get? How you gonna get them over here?
The
You
DLC, they
call-
can just take it.
Oh,
give it to
Yeah.
you guys.
You can just call the DOC.
Yeah, I think I just have to. I'll give them all to Fauna, and then.
Okay. Yeah.
They'll give it to you guys. I should, all right, let me go buy another one, and I'll come back. All right, we're back.
Alrighty. Good. Yeah, I told him to calm his tits, you know, because he was
Yeah.
you know,
You
he
got
was
fiery tits.
yeah, very very.
Oh, gosh.
Anyway, he was very
Gung-ho.
he wasn't in a good place, and I
Oh.
you know, I told him, you know, hey listen, and you know, he I wanted to set him on a path, you know, Phoenix Rising or some shit. I don't know. You know, Phoenix rises from the ashes, or actually there's a Phoenix, the Phoenix dies and turns into ash, then rises from the ashes, a new Phoenix, you know. Very, you know, hyperbolic, symbolic similes, metaphors, I don't know. And, I want there to be a presence, you know. There needs to be a presence out there. You know, for however long that, you know, we're all in here, or, you know, there still needs to be a presence. And even if I fucking, I don't know, turn into like a superhero or something, I don't know, fucking, there should still be a
Turn
presence.
into a pumpkin in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. The Great Pumpkin.
The Great Pumpkin.
Are you just
He
thinking
shall
about
rise
this
again,
pumpkins?
as the pumpkin says. Isn't that way?
Don't give me ideas.
The Great Pumpkin rises.
The Great Pumpkin rises, which is actually a metaphor for the Smiley's return, because that's what I always do
God.
every single time, you know, it's
I
just
mean,
like...
you haven't unreturned. You're just kind of in prison.
Yeah, I'm just kind of in prison, you know, I'm not, like, gone or anything like that. It's just like, I'm just in prison, you know, that's it. Yeah, people always have this misconception, oh, well, I haven't heard from him in a long time, so he must be gone now. I'm just like, no! Can't speak, though, for, you know, the day that, you know, I maybe get out of here, maybe, sort of, possibly, maybe, possibly, maybe, possibly. I don't know.
Huh? Missed some of that, I think.
I'm just saying, if I ever theoretically got out of here,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
What?
I don't know what I would, do.
Start with?
What?
Get a job? That'd be...
I mean, I did ask Ursula to put a word in it for Maldini's.
I mean, I guess if
Whoa.
Brett get a job, I mean...
I'm just saying, I did ask Ursula to put a word in for me for Maldini's, you know.
Pizza Gremlin.
Huh. Well, I mean, they've suspended me, and I'm pretty sure that if I end up in prison forever, they're gonna fire me.
Well, I mean, yeah, you'll definitely not be able to, you know, work that job. You know, if you're in here forever. I don't know, the way I see it, you need to not speak like that, though. You know, I mean, sure, it could be forever on paper, but...
Yeah, exactly. You got parole.
There's always
Possibility of parole.
opportunities.
There's always a way to work.
Notebook.
We got...
Hyper-focused on what he's doing right now. Super hyper-focused. Oh, okay, yeah.
Blah 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 blah. All right, let's see how they answer.
Huh. Are you teaching a class?
Teaching a class?
You teaching Charlie
put what
Brown?
in the class?
Yeah. Are you a teacher of a
What do you want
class?
me-
Have you,
No,
like,
she never-
become employed at the school?
Yes.
Oh, damn.
I remember one time when I was in there, Ursula told Ophelia to Ursula told Ophelia to, like, put something on the glass.
Oh.
Yeah, like her chest.
What? Think what?
You're not gonna put your wait. Don't put your chest on the
That's what I thought you were
glass.
asking. I wasn't.
Oh.
I didn't know what you.
No, I was saying
No.
class.
No.
Class.
Teaching a class, not putting your chest on the glass. Jesus.
Oh my God.
Yeah, like to flash me through the glass.
No.
Apparently, I would like that.
No.
You didn't do it though, because there's cameras in. I think there's.
No, Jesus.
Okay.
Class. With a C.
Oh, Dawn. I don't know if there's any DOC around, actually. I'm actually...
Oh, really?
I don't even know. I mean, maybe. I feel like, for some reason... I feel like we might be the only people awake right now. I don't know.
No, it looks like there's one other lifer.
Oh.
In there. Darren McFadden.
Yeah, I think that guy was selling boxes for $5 at the scrapyard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Finding, instead of like delivering the goods, he was selling them for himself. Though I did get $9 for one of those boxes. Probably the most I've ever made for one of those, you know? You know what I need, Brett? I need a fucking knife. That's what I need. I mean, I'm trying to make a fucking shiv, but, you know...
How much do you need for... How much do you need for your shiv?
I mean, to my understanding, you need 50 scrap, I think. But, I mean, my scrap is gonna fucking die before I even get to fucking 50 at this point. I mean, I think it's 50 scrap. I mean, or at the very least 50 scrap and whatever else, but, you know...
Could figure out a way to break in. That could be a whole plan and a thing.
I mean, the thing is, I don't even know if I would even use this knife, but I mean...
What do you mean?
Well, I guess somebody broke in recently.
There's somebody who I might want to fucking gut.
Stabbed a lifer.
But, you know...
Oh,
Stabbed
wait,
Winnie.
what? What happened? Oh,
Somebody
why
actually-
would they stab Winnie? She's
Somebody
one of
actually
the nice
broke in
ones.
intentionally to stab her, though.
Why?
I don't. They were. From what the person was saying, that they were. I guess the pack or her was being mean to him. So that's why they broke in.
Wait, who?
I don't know who it was. I don't remember how they got in now.
Well, yeah, she did.
know-
If you're talking about Winnie did
Winnie.
mention that to me, that she got
Yeah,
like,
she
shot by somebody.
Somebody intentionally got in here to stab her.
Yeah, and I think that they all kind of ganged up on this person. They fucked him
Oh, I
up, I
hope
think,
so.
afterwards.
I would hope so. I don't remember how they got in. No. Oh no. He said it was a grappling gun. That's how the person got in.
Oh yeah.
That's how he got in. That's right. It's like they have grappling guns. That's pretty nice. Hell yeah.
Be Batman.
And then it's just my song.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Just murder.
Murder.
Yeah.
Hey, Brett, I have a question.
What's up?
So, like, if I get a prison transport, if I'm found guilty, like, there's multiple people who've said they want to break me out of prison. Do you want to be,
Yeah, I'm down. What the hell?
Okay, cool. Because Faye and Lee and possibly Finn, except I don't know if Lee and Finn can be on the same team because they hate each other right now. Because Finn had to do gang shit and force Lee to sell his house, and now Lee doesn't have a house anymore. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. I don't know. I only have 120k, which sounds like a lot, but it's not a lot when like an RPG is 100k. And like the thing is, the buses are kind of indestructible, so you have to take out all the cop cars that are taking the transport, and then you have to take out the bus driver. But also, you shouldn't be shooting at the bus anyway, because I'm in the bus.
Yeah, she's in the bus.
Yeah. I'm in the bus. So.
Well, all right. We gotta try to.
Yeah.
I should contact Faye about this.
I guess.
I mean, it sounds like a lot, you know, blowing up a bunch of cop cars.
I have enough money to afford. I can buy 5 AKs. So, I mean,
You could also just sell your house. Or sell the apartment.
I'm not allowed to sell the apartment.
Why not?
Because it's on the thingy.
Yeah, it's like part of the fucking collateral or some shit.
Yeah, because Demi wants it.
If you gotta break out, then what's the point of it?
True, but I shouldn't sell it before, only after. But then I'll only get like 70k back anyway, because it was only 120k.
Alright. Yeah, sure. I'll do it. I don't care.
Saturday.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess there's no DLC. I'm not getting a response. So
Yeah, it's not looking. Not looking likely.
Okay. But yeah, but that's only if there's a guilty verdict. Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. It's probably gonna be a guilty verdict. It's just a question of. It's just a question of the, you know, the sentencing and shit.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe try to break me out at the sentencing hearing and not the other.
Yeah, if shit goes bad, then we have to go to drastic measures.
Yeah. If they're actually trying, especially if it's the death penalty, don't let me die, bro.
Also,
please.
I want you to understand.
Wanna...
Also, Fauna, I want to make something clear though. I might say some things. I might say some things that, you know, might sound not so nice. You know, if I'm doing the testimony, you know, to put up appearances.
Not nice to me.
I'm just saying that I might not speak. A potential strategy here is to build sympathy for you. You understand? And in order to build sympathy for you, I might say some not nice things.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
I just want you to be prepared for that. And it's not real. I'm just saying it's not real.
Okay. Well. I'm assuming that I'm never going to. I'm not making it to my court case. I mean...
Well, yeah, there's that, too. I mean, I don't really know... Well, that's the thing. I don't really know... I'm not really sure when the thing is going to... The thing is going to be happening. I don't know if it's going to be before or after or during or...
Charity wants me to have the psych exam, and then she wants you to do the thing, and then she wants me to have another psych exam. But the other side, I feel like she thinks that's all going to happen at once.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I haven't told her that.
It's not going to happen at once.
Yeah, I haven't told her that there's a possibility that things could definitely... It will have to be spread out.
Wrong, maybe. Yeah. Hopefully they don't. I don't want them to. No. Everything, fine. Everything's fine.
I mean, we'll see. It'll be... Yeah, it'll be fine. Everything's going to be fine.
Alright. You should probably try calling, Viola.
Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. It's good talking to you. Actually, I'll just call her right now. I don't know if you're gonna leave or what, but I mean, I'm going to walk away.
Yeah. We'll talk soon.
Here.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Yeah. I want weed.
I want weed. I'm wondering if she's even awake.
Here, have.
Oh, I should have probably brought this up. I think,
what?
I've been seeing Toby.
Oh, you've been seeing Toby?
Yeah, he's, right now he just taught out some creepy stuff, so I have to hit him up.
Oh, Jesus, Toby he's literally just in here and he plots out. What? What happened?
Toby.
Oh, Toby's been doing weird shit, apparently.
Yeah, the last 2 days. Beware the man you think you know.
He's been
And then there's
twatting that
this-
since fucking.
Yeah.
He
Bunch
got
of
back
coming
from what's it called? Tahiti,
Uh-huh.
which he totally wasn't brainwashed at all.
Okay,
No.
should I call him?
If you want to.
Alright, let's see.
Also, Viola's not picking up a phone.
Toby's friend.
Hey, Toby. It's
Friend.
This is Brett. I don't know if you Oh, okay. How are you?
Toby was a friend.
Just chilling. I'm like a top rapper and shit now. Kind of a big deal, not gonna lie. Just a slightly, on the come up and shit. Something slight. But in case you don't know who I am. How do we know each other? That's a little complicated to answer. I guess you're kind of like uncle, I guess, but like a uncle, like my dad is like your friend, like a close friend. So you're kind of like my uncle just because you hang around a lot, I guess. Mr. Smiley, Mr. Smiley.
The hell?
Kenneth. What if you disgusting? Better with a dad?
Wait, what?
Oh, honestly, yeah. Okay, well, I just calling about that tweet and shit. I'm trying to figure out
He
what kind of
doesn't
time you're
realize
on.
it. Well, he knows he made the tweet,
What?
but he doesn't.
What?
He
I
just
heard
does
the
it. He
stories
just does
and
it on
shit,
like
on
autopilot.
beach or something, and then you go missing.
He also just kind of goes off
Yeah,
into
how are you? How are
random
things? How's the?
like spats of like
Yeah.
nonsense. And he doesn't realize he does it.
Toby.
Also, where the fuck are you getting those cigarettes?
I get people to bring
Okay,
them
well,
for
what's
me.
it-
Oh,
Yeah, I know people.
I need
Ask Ursula.
cigarettes.
Yeah,
Kenneth is
I haven't
currently
They-
serving life in
They
prison.
cost
Oh,
like
Jesus
$500
Christ, Brett.
a pack now.
Oh my God.
$500. What the fuck?
You're not, like,
Yeah,
worried about
everything's
it at
more
all?
expensive. Willow's prices for ingredients are a lot more expensive than Billy's were.
Think you'll get out of
Jesus.
it.
Yeah.
The worm. Oh.
Is he talking about some coded thingy again?
No, he's calling you a worm.
A worm?
Yeah, because you always get out of it or something.
I mean, I do.
Oh yeah, because you wriggle out of it.
I do, but I mean,
Okay, well, I just wanted to check in. How my uncle's doing.
it just reminds me of that used
Yeah,
song.
I'm visiting him right now. At the prison.
Bird and the worm, he crawls like a bird.
On
Crawls
this
like
side,
a
yeah.
bird and the
There's a
worm.
couple other people with him, but they're fine. You're like coming up? Oh.
He just hung up on you. That's nice.
Damn.
He sounds different.
He is a little different.
Little-
He's been through some
little-
stuff.
Huh. Alright.
Is he coming here?
Yeah, he said he'll see me soon. I don't know
Oh,
if that's
God.
like a threatening way or if
I
it's
already
like a,
know,
hey,
I don't know what it
where you
is,
were.
honestly. I don't know what it
Okay.
is with it when it comes down to Brett, or not Brett, to,
Alright.
to Toby.
Alright, I got a gun, I got a crowbar, and I got a shank.
Yeah, you got this. We'll just be here.
Okay.
We'll be moral support as you get abducted and taken from the the visitation area.
Yeah,
We
hope-
stand
hope
here
not.
watching, unable to do anything about it.
Yeah, that'll be bad. Should I take like a defensive position?
Toby doesn't typically get his hands dirty like that, so I think he'll probably be fine. But
Okay, well you're saying he's like a lot different.
I mean, he
so-
is different.
This is
but
weird, Toby.
Yeah, he is different, but I
weird, Toby.
mean,
This
he's
is
still
like-
Toby at the end of the day.
Yeah, he just tweeted out. Like,
Now, if he is dressed up as his Tabitha, was it Tabitha? Well, he has like another.
Yeah, Tabitha.
Yeah. If he's dressed up as Tabitha, then you might want to, look, check your
that's
six.
What I was gonna ask you guys. Do you know some lady that wears like it's kind of like a weird cowboy hat, but with like a badge on top of it? They have pigtails, glasses. Any of this ring a bell?
No.
No.
Okay.
When have you
Just
seen
like
this
I s-
person?
At Burger Shop, they were talking to a cop. They were all like nervous and stuff, and then they brought up your name to the police.
Oh, whose name? Which one? Me?
You, yeah, you.
Really?
You. Oh my god.
Yeah.
They brought
I
up
don't know
my
who they
name?
are.
Like Kenneth
Yes.
Jesperson?
Yes.
A cowboy hat?
It's like a, cowboy hat, but it has like a badge on the top of it.
Cowboy hat with a. What did their face look like?
Small chin, big eyes. They had glasses. Hold on, let me look at the picture. I actually took a picture of them. Hold on.
Took a picture of them. Well, you're gonna have to. I can't. I don't have a phone, so.
No, I know, but let me see if I can do a better description.
I mean, there's one person I can think of with glasses, and that would be. Like. Sydney Beaumont, but.
Oh shit.
What?
Does Sydney have like long hair?
I mean, she has had long hair, yeah. Does she just have like a smooth face? Is she just like kind of like a is she cute? Is she really cute?
She a smooth face?
The one with the cowboy hat, yeah. They're
Is she
small
cute and
face.
innocent looking?
Yes, they were like
Does she have kind of darkish, like sandy blonde hair, maybe?
No. They're both. It was two of them, okay? The one
Two
of
of
them
them.
was all nervous and stuff, like really like shivering and everything, and the other one was mostly the one talking.
What do they
The
sound
other one
like?
Had like a fuck. American, I guess, kind of like East Coast thing, maybe a little south. I don't know, man. You gotta see it. They were talking to a trooper, and they brought up. Your
Wait, was it
name.
Ripley?
Yes.
It may have been Sydney then.
Oh, okay.
It may have been Sydney, because she does have like a relationship with Trooper Ripley.
What's up, Lolan?
Why would my name... Oh, I mean, I know why my name might come up, but I mean, why would my name come up in that context?
Are you scared?
Perhaps Ripley was telling her that I was in prison?
Just a little bit. There's.
But I'm telling you,
forms
she
of
looked just very concerned. I don't know
Huh.
why.
Well, the thing about Sydney, if it was Sydney, she doesn't remember me. She had a bunch of therapy to essentially remove me from her mind. But when push comes to shove, well, my memory is hard to forget sometimes.
Yeah.
I almost feel like you should... I can't.
What do you need me to do? So whatever you need, I'll do it.
Okay, listen. I don't need you to do anything physically to anybody. I just if you can find out more about who this person is, if you can fucking find them again, I need to know more, and if maybe you could plant some seed. Maybe don't plant seeds. I don't want people thinking that I'm doing shit. Maybe
I'll just do it. I'll
try
do it
and introduce yourself or something, and maybe I don't know. Try and get her number.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll see if I can find this person.
Like I was tempted, you know, for a number of different things. That wait, is that?
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, okay. I thought that was okay. I thought it was.
Who did you think I would? I get it a lot.
Oh no, we were just waiting for someone, but you're definitely not them. You don't look nothing like them. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. If you can, I don't know. Maybe just. I'm just interested now because.
Yeah, I'll look. I'll see.
Just find.
I just figured
First
you
of all,
would
it's probably
know
best
them.
to find out who they actually are. I need to know if it actually is Sydney.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
That guy was kind of odd to me. I don't know what he was doing.
Maybe. I don't think that was him, right? It didn't sound like him.
That was definitely not him, but I don't know what that
Okay.
guy was doing.
Alright.
I don't know if he was here to visit somebody, and he was... Well, then he just kind of left, so I don't know what... Maybe just be on the lookout when you leave here. Unless,
yeah.
like, you know, Toby has fucking guys or something. I don't know. Maybe that was a Toby guy. Toby having guys. Toby doesn't have guys.
Yes. Oh, what? What this guy's gonna do?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what Toby's guys would do. His theoretical guys.
Oh my
you know,
God,
I mean, it could be, you know, any number of things. You know, I'm just saying. You know, that I don't really know what Toby's been up to the last however many months since he's been back from Tahiti. So I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You know, you'll be fine.
Alright. Oh, no, okay, that's him.
What's up?
Is that him? Yeah, that's him, all right. Hey.
So how'd you fuck up this time?
I didn't actually fuck up. I just kind of said, take me in.
So you're a coward.
What do you mean?
You turned yourself in.
I mean, how is turning yourself in is actually is a product of strength as far as I'm concerned.
You gave up. You turned yourself in. That's a coward move.
I didn't give up. I just, you know...
You turned yourself in. You gave up.
Gave up? Like, what do you mean? I could have kept going. I could have kept going as long as I wanted to. There was no, like, evidence or anything, you know? It was all hearsay.
So then why turn yourself in?
Because I grew a conscience for, for some reason.
So worse than a coward.
What? So turning yourself in is cowardice, but it's also,
No, it is cowardice. But you turned yourself in because you grew a conscience? That's worse.
Okay, well, what? Have you not grown a conscience? Have you...
How'd you grow a conscience?
I had a conversation with somebody, and, they, Tessa. I know you're not gonna like that name coming out of my mouth.
Right, so you're an idiot.
Well,
So we
I
went from
mean, that's to be
coward-
determined.
So we went from coward to dumb to idiot.
I mean, listen.
Now, why are you letting Tessa, quote unquote, make you grow a conscience?
Because she said something to me that made me, I don't know, just think about all of this.
And what is this?
All of it, you know, just... Like... It's not that I feel bad about anything I've done, it's just that I came here maybe as a sense of trying to better myself, quote unquote. I don't know.
To better yourself.
I mean, that's the simplest, most truncated version of the story. You know, there's layers upon layers, Toby, but I don't have the time, you know, or the patience to go into it at this juncture. But, you know, think about it this way. You know, I turn myself in. I don't do any stabby stabs. I don't do any shooty shoots. And I'm also depriving them.
Did you ever do any shooty shoots?
I have done shooty shoots, actually. I even deprived them of a trial, you know?
How'd you manage that one?
Plea deal.
Imagine when I said he was a worm.
Yeah.
He's more of a slug.
Okay. So the worm slithers his way out of a hole. What does the slug do?
Just makes a mess out of everything just to get out. Why okay, explain me this. Why put yourself in a position and then take a plea deal?
Well, because actually, initially, the idea was, like I said, it's kind of layered, you know. So, two people are here right now, yes. Two people that are in the family are here at the same time. Fauna and Kai. Ricklock.
Who the hell is Kai?
Ricklock. And Mayflowers. And,
I mean, I know Fauna.
Yes. You know, and there is a solution to their ills. The solution to their ills is something that I have the antidote for. So, I'm being a good dad/grandfather.
I'm gonna need you to repeat that last line you just said.
I'm being a good dad/grandfather.
Okay, so I did hear you exactly like you said. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you're his kid?
I guess so. I'm the prophecy child.
It's the prophecy child.
Prophecy child. Okay.
I'm a #1 rapper.
Yeah.
#1 and #2 actually. Both are my spots. With evidence. Oh, I need to take a picture of this. Hold on. Actually, there we go. Screenshot.
Oh my god. Your name is Little PP. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey.
Who's this?
What's wrong
Who's
with
that?
Hi, Fauna.
Hey, who's this?
Toby.
Oh, hi, Toby. You're weird.
Yeah, you're weird, Toby.
You're weird.
You're weird.
You have a shirt on and you're wearing all white.
Oh my god.
But mostly
Okay.
you have a shirt on.
With a cowboy hat.
Yeah, you normally wear like black and blue.
Normally.
Not
Normally?
Did you join the church or something?
I'm reborn again.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, like a phoenix?
Literally, Jesus Christ, right?
No, Jesus Christ is a myth.
I mean,
Oh.
true, but like, you know, are you like, I don't know, a messiah or something?
No.
Hmm.
But if anybody asks, I have seen the path of Jesus and I am reborn.
Oh, so you're actually playing into this shit? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Which church is this?
The fuck if I know.
I mean, it sounds like just Christianity to me.
Sure.
Well,
I don't know.
hallelujah.
I find when people ask where I've been, what has happened to me, and I say I have been reborn again through the power of Jesus Christ, they just don't ask questions.
Yeah, I think most of them are just like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna back up now.
Okay,
that makes
then
sense.
What's the truth then?
Yeah, you should pass out
If
some
you tell
pamphlets
everybody
too.
that, then what's the truth actually then?
Hey, how was Tahiti?
I don't
think he was great. Why?
Ah, interesting.
So I want the
What truth?
I said if you tell everybody that, then what's actually the truth then?
You can't handle the truth.
Oh. You're supposed to slam on the desk then. Like, slam on the desk then say it.
You can't handle the truth.
Oh. That's better.
It
Didn't
sounded
sound very convincing.
Same to me a little bit, but
No.
there you go.
Oh.
So yeah, you know,
Stab people, Toby?
I've never stabbed people.
that's bullshit. You have stabbed people.
No, I haven't.
You've totally stabbed people.
No, I haven't.
I mean, there's at least like what? There was maybe like one dude. Or would you just shoot
No.
everybody? You just shot everybody, didn't you?
I shot Sasa in the face, and then you made me hatchet someone.
I made you. Oh yeah. Did I make you hatchet someone?
Yeah.
I didn't make you Whoa.
Yes,
No, no. I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I didn't make you hatchet anybody. That was all the vampire
and
chicks.
the other
you know.
person made me hatchet.
Listen, that was the vampire chick's idea. That wasn't my idea.
No,
I
that
just
was
had
your
to.
idea too.
Listen, I just had to kind of agree.
Vampire
you know?
chick.
Yeah, vampire chick. Long story.
Where's she been?
I don't know. Hell if I should know.
I miss her.
You know. Fuck her. No, fuck her.
I saw my mother 2 days ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
Where did you see her?
She was at the movie set.
Oh, yeah? Hmm.
Oh.
What was she doing?
Setting up something.
I see.
A film?
No.
Oh.
That was Fug's thing.
Yeah, that was Fug's thing.
Wait, would Toby know this
She was
chick
just
I'm talking
she was
about?
just the star.
Wait, what chick are you talking? You mean the chick that you talking about the cowboy
The
hat?
picture, the one that was talking to you. I'm talking about
He
you.
might, maybe. I don't know.
What picture?
Wanna see a picture, Toby?
Sure.
Alright, hold on.
I would be careful sending me things. Apparently the cops want to speak to me.
About?
I don't know, and I'm not eager to find out.
Whoa.
Probably something about me.
Probably something about a lot of things.
There's like literally 3 of us in prison right now, so I mean,
I have a question. You
Yeah.
said you don't stab people. Have you shot people?
I shot Sasa.
Okay, besides that.
I mean, yeah, he's mostly a doesn't get his hands dirty.
I'm a viewer.
Yeah, he's
Not
a
a doer.
viewer slash voyeur.
That's hot.
I like to facilitate murder, not actually do murder.
Yeah.
There you go.
Where were you when I
One more
needed
time.
an audience?
But the thing is, I don't think he really enjoys it, though.
Yeah.
Which one are you trying to ask for?
The 2 females.
The one on the right kind of looks like a dispatcher. I can't remember her name.
Okay, well, there you go.
Is that Belmont?
Beaumont.
First name?
Sydney?
I honestly don't know. I just know that I've seen a dispatcher look exactly like her.
Yeah, there's a Belmont called Harper Belmont, but that's not Sydney.
But I mean, the thing is, Sydney was once a dispatcher.
Which Sydney is this? Loon.
Beaumont.
Isn't that the one he had a hard on for?
Okay, but Belmont's name is Harper.
Bearmont. Bear.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea who Sydney Bearmont is.
The one that I had a
I forgot I had this.
Shit, mine's still in my apartment. Fuck. Well, I wasn't gonna bring it here, because if I brought it here, I'd fucking lose it.
Probably.
Keep it in your bunk. Whenever you come back to prison, it's in your bunk again.
Well, probably better. Honestly, it's probably safer at the apartments than it is anywhere else anyway.
I don't know who the cop is though.
Oh yeah, the cop. That's Ripley.
No, I mean the
Ripley.
female cop.
Oh, is she a cop?
I don't know who that is. Well, it looks like she's wearing a cop hat.
Really wish I could see this picture right now. Damn.
Cause that's the...
Yeah, Brett, you should get a printout and stick it up on the window.
I don't own a printer.
Damn.
And go to a 24/7 and use their copier. Damn. Well, next time.
How do you
Honestly, until you said that, I honestly thought she was a cop, but now that I'm looking at her clothes, she's not.
Yeah, I don't think she is. I think she's just like a
She's definitely wearing a hat with a badge on it, though. That's why I got confused.
Maybe she's like a girlfriend or something.
I don't know, but she was very distraught. Damn, that's a big ass word.
It is a pretty big word.
Didn't you say you were a rapper?
Yeah, I've been doing a whole lot of writing. That's why I'm doing these big words things now.
I'm proud of you, Brett.
Not
Thank
big...
you.
Okay.
Distraught.
Can I comment on the fact that your top song is Murder?
Yeah, now I can tweet out about
Brett's-
murder all day, and
Brett's license
it's just
plate
a
is
song.
also murder.
Yeah, I think the central
My license
theme
plate
has
is
always
death.
been murder, you know?
Can I have it?
No.
Oh. Okay.
It has a lot of symbolic meaning.
Well, so does mine. It's like a message to anyone who tries to steal my car.
By the way, how long until you get out?
I don't know. We'll see.
Speed it up.
Forever.
Why are you in a rush?
My mom said there's gonna be a show in 2 days.
I could be there. I
Well,
mean,
unless you have a helicopter, it's forever, dog.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna have to have him probably be present if he's...
She specifically wants you.
Yeah, that's, not looking, likely.
Just means a prison break.
I mean, if you want to try and break me out, by all means. You're calling her right now. Huh.
Or she's not around.
Glad to see some things, though, are still in motion. You know, sometimes it doesn't matter if you're behind glass or on the other side, you still have some semblance of control. At least to some extent.
What happened to Honey?
Betty and Honey were in, they had a situation. During that situation, they fell from a very high distance, and they were knocked into a coma.
While Betty is brain dead.
I don't know if he's actually brain dead or not, but I mean...
They said he was brain dead.
That's what they
I was
said,
there.
but... They were knocked into a coma, both of them, and they were airlifted out of the country on a plane. At some point, the plane disappeared from radar.
So they're dead. Or at least...
Presumably.
That's what... Yeah.
Presumably.
Oh my god.
Like I said, it's the kind of ending you give a movie when you're not sure if you want a sequel or not.
Oh. Sequels.
Yeah.
Sequels are usually worse than the first one.
I don't like sequels.
Terminator 2 was fucking better than Terminator 1.
Well, that's
okay,
true.
that's
okay, that's
fair,
an
that's fair,
exception.
that's fair,
Aliens
that's
was
fair.
better than
That's an
Alien.
exception.
No, that's not true.
Listen, Aliens... Listen, it's just two completely different
Aliens
types of
was better
movies. You know,
than
you have
Alien.
Alien was
Okay,
more of a
but
straight
I'm-
horror. Aliens was just like action and, you know, sci-fi. you know.
Aliens is better.
Yeah. Okay, Alien is better because it's a lesbian movie between Ripley and her hot alien
Oh my god.
girlfriend. That
wanted to kill her?
Yeah, but
I've
in a hot,
never
sexy
seen
way.
Any of
Oh.
the Alien movies?
Aliens, pretty great. Alien is fine too. I have a personal listen. I have a personal liking towards Alien Resurrection, but you know it's fine.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I know some people, you know, they think it's
Yeah.
kind of cringe, but you know, Alien 3 was kind of cringe. Alien Resurrection was, you know, it was a good return to
that-
form.
Oh yeah, is that the one where they're? Oh no, wait, that's
Is
Prometheus.
that the prison one?
That's Alien
When
3.
She shaved her head?
Fix your
Wait.
gloves.
I'm thinking wrong.
God damn it! You're the only
I'm
person who
yellow.
would ever make
Swear
those
to
types
God.
of comments. Oh, fix my gloves. Oh.
Their gloves are ugly. They're disgusting.
Wow. God damn it, Toby.
Just because you're in prison doesn't mean you can't look good. Have some decorum.
Word.
Might as well
Look
just
at
fucking
me.
go put my
Gay
overcoat
as
on or
fuck.
something.
What?
Okay, you can hear me.
I can hear you just fine.
Okay, I was just curious.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Just making
I have to
Listen,
tie up some loose ends.
listen. If your mother,
Oh?
Oh.
I can help. My music isn't all talk, you know what I'm saying?
listen, if your mother is going to be doing something in 2 days, it would probably be best for her to not make any allusions towards me.
What do you mean? The whole thing is about you.
In what way?
I can't tell you that. That would destroy the whole surprise.
Well, your mother, though, wouldn't lie to me.
No.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a surprise.
Surprises can be fun.
Surprise.
Yeah.
Loose ends need to be taken care of before.
It's like a game.
Loose ends, you say?
Yeah. Games are fun.
I'm assuming that's all part of the surprise, then, yes?
Everyone's gonna be in attendance.
Who is everyone?
Everyone. You, Fauna, Kai, Brett.
What? The whole city, or just us?
Ophelia, Orpheus.
Jocelyn?
No, she has to stay.
Oh.
Aw.
The doctors, the nurses.
Josie and Amara don't wake up anymore anyway. It's fine.
Oliver, Mike.
Have you, like, written down a fucking guest list?
The party? I could perform there.
Not a whole lot of guests. He doesn't like it when more than like 20 people come.
Ooh. So if you're breaking us all out of prison, can I also take a sidebar to do some quick witness tampering? Because
It's not guaranteed. I had to make phone calls.
okay.
Worst case
And-
scenario is postpone it.
Okay. I might not be awake. Kai might not be awake. So you know.
Kenneth is the main subject that needs to be there.
That's fine. I'll try my best. I've been trying not to do human sacrifice when I'm in prison, considering it's the whole reason I'm here. But some sacrifices need to be made.
We need
It's
to
not gonna
make
be
it
a
look
nibble.
like if
Or
this
no
is
bites.
something that's going to happen, you need to make it look like I had no choice.
Well, don't worry. By the end of it, it won't matter.
Oh my, what? Sir, I'm feeling the same feeling since I don't like this.
This is how Toby has
Hey, you don't
been
like
for
what?
a while now. He's been very cryptic.
My skin is tingling, and I'm not on
The
drugs
good
right
tingle or the bad tingle?
now. No, like a
Ooh, Sybil.
Spidey sense.
I have to
Yeah,
go
like a s-
get things. I have to go get things ready for Oliver. So I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
who the hell is
Bye.
Oliver? I'm getting the
Oliver,
double tingle.
All right. So my current prediction right now is that someone is gonna die in a couple of days. It's not gonna be me. It's probably gonna be
Okay.
Chastity, and
Oh.
possibly Toby.
No, not Toby.
By the way, it's not.
Oh, so it is
if
human
he's talking
sacrifice.
about the Chastity I'm thinking of, then it's the one that I let loose.
Okay, but that doesn't make sense. You know
What?
what? Never mind. Have you ever seen Ophelia and fake Chastity in the same room together?
I mean, listen, I'm sure it's just.
It'll be fine.
He's saying
It's
everybody's
fine.
gonna
It'll
be there,
fine.
so I
It's
mean,
fine. Everyone's gonna be there.
everyone is just
It's
gonna be
fine.
there. It's fine,
Everyone's
you
just
know.
gonna be there. It's fine.
Yeah, you know. I don't think I'm gonna be getting out of here in 2 days. I don't think he's gonna be able to pull that fucking shit off.
Maybe he can.
Maybe,
Amy broke
but
Ursula broke Bane out of prison with basically only an hour's notice, so.
Yeah, but you gotta be really lucky with it, I think.
We just have to have good planning. None of us have guns smuggled in. I could do that. I have contacts in the BBMC that have access to grappling guns. I would just have to make my ketamine because that's what they're here to pick up. And then I could get one grapple gun. Which means I could carry one person and then drag them out into the parking lot. And then I don't know how that... I'd have to go back and grab the next person, and if there's any DOC on duty, we are hella fucked.
If I'm not gonna be there, it would probably, you know, Brett, you should probably be there. You should go there, Brett. You should go there. Take pictures.
I don't even know what's going on.
You know,
yeah,
I know. There's
fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
If you actually want to plan something, sir, we have to sit down and work it out because I have the contacts to make it happen. And the kind of
I mean, I'm fucking leaving this up to goddamn Toby as far as I'm concerned. I mean, if he's fucking thinking...
Yeah, Toby could... I don't even know what I'm signing up for.
I don't know what
it's more fun than being in prison.
This is technically something I should know about because if it's fake chastity, you know, I'm, you know... I should fucking know this shit. God damn it. God damn it, Toby. God fucking damn it. All right. I think I'm good to go. Hold on. All right, I'm going to... I don't know if I'm really going to send it to anybody or not. Also, the music actually ended a long time ago and I didn't even realize it. All right, I'll probably send it to... Well, Boom... I don't know if... But, God damn it, Toby. I don't know if Boom Slapper's going to be coming back on or not. So I'm probably just going to actually end it. I don't know if I have enough people in the chat right now to really realistically raid anybody. Goddamn Toby dropping this shit. Right in the middle of Smiley's plea deal, you know, him fucking getting taken out of prison, you know, it's fucking during a plea deal shit, you know. I wasn't even sure if the chastity shit was even going to continue happening. And I wasn't even sure how he would feel, Toby would feel about seeing Chastity quote unquote alive again. Unless he's talking about something entirely different, but we'll see, I guess. Anyway, by the way, thank you for the follows. Jay is goated, famous retro god, Life is a Highway 92. Appreciate you guys following. I'm just gonna end it. Because I can't, like, legitimize rating somebody right now. So yeah. Long conversations today. Lots of interesting stuff. Maybe Jonathan Wright will be the guy who is able to write down all that shit, you know, for an actual evaluation. We'll see. Anyway, peace out. I'll be back, and yeah, see y'all later.